Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Can you hear me? Ooh. Hello. How are we all doing? Are we doing very, very well? Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Hang on, I have to catch up. Hang on. I don't hear anybody. I'm actually really nervous about this, but like excited nervous, like good nerves. Good nerves. Hang on, I have to backtrack a minute. Oh my goodness, I got Book Dragon, thank you so much for 14 months. I thank you so much. Lady Bean, thank you for 3 months. Com Kicks, thank you for 3 months. Book Dragon, thank you for 100 bits. Flutter Puppy, thank you for 16 months. The Saber BG, thank you for 10 months. Jack is Bad at Games, thank you for 10 months. I'm currently, oh no, Jack is Bad at Games has food poisoning. I hope you're getting a good rest. And you lads, can we get a little bit of goodness for you? You poor chicken. For Jack is Bad at Games, you poor thing. Julia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nexus Mega and Sisterling. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Peach Party, Bluish, Green Trash Can, Patty the Second, and mostly Happy Gaming. Okay, okay, I need to do a test first. Can ye hear me if I'm over here? Can ye still hear me? I'm gonna be a little quieter. I could crank up the gain a little bit. Whoa, barely. All right, let me. Is this a little better? Oh, that looks a little better. I'll have to roar a little bit, but is that alright? Alex Ohio, thank you for the bits. That's better.
What
brilliant.
If the real scam was the train we rode along the way?
Oh my goodness, Alex Ohio, thank you for the bits. And everybody, thank you for kicking off a hype train. I'm going to just start saying hello to people, and I'm going to show you what I've set up here. Mini Munchkin, hello. Harmony, hello. Threadhead, and Kirsten C, and Starstruck, and Lewis, and Alicat, hello. And Coco B, hello. Hello, help me, I'm twitching. Hello, are you well? Sasha the Sheep, hello. Hello, Seal the Steel, hello. Jason Broken Light, hello. Amber She, Grav Velvet, hello. Airhorn Sound, and Impure Chaos, and Jelly Me, and Jamie Robin, hello. And Arctic Ash, and Travel Nerd. And if the name I've missed, you know, to let me know. Redacted, hello. Alex Burb, hello. Vita Rota and Pufflemaster, hello. Lady Faust says, I'm lurking, so I need to get stuff done. Ready for, ooh, furniture delivery. I hope we're getting something very nice. I hope so. Lost Line Gaming, welcome in. You're very welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Caroline, hello. Arnoldisaurus, hello. Web Thing, and Good Girl, and New Worm, and everybody. And Contraventory, hello. And Bobbly Ross, hello. Oh, lads, I'm so nervous, but I'm really excited. So, a quick thing. I might have to move the chat around on screen, and I might have to move the camera around a little bit. I don't. There's no space left in this. There's no space left in this room for anything. There's no space for anything.
What do you call a sweater that was blown away by the wind? A cardigan. Also your reminder that you all are awesome and loved.
Oh, Nature, thank you so much for the bits. You're very kind. You're very kind. Aggressive Mango, hello. Red Bee, hello. Sleepless Val. When I was saying everyone's names, I was like doing this because I'm not usually standing up unless it's a Friday. I'm like, hello, 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 hello. You're so pretty. You guys. Foxfire, hello. Mosselith, hello. Van Sketches, hello. Now, lads, I made a cup of tea and I think it's too hot. I'm going to move my keyboard because I'm really worried. I'm really worried that I'll spill the cup of tea on my keyboard. Jeff, listen to me. Jeff, come here, I'll fight. You wanna go? Am I too loud if I'm up here, or is this okay? I'll try and make an effort to speak a little quieter over here. I was going to put on the little lav mic, but I think it would have been more of a hassle than anything, to tell you the truth. Gaudy Bogart, hello, how are you doing? Jesus, hello. Hello. Anita Callan, hello. And Go Fix a Shelf, hello. Hello. Jamie Robin, thank you so much for 2 months. You're very good. Still okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Look, Oscar is here. Oscar is here. Dave is still here because I got the microphone here. You can still claim a free duck, but we are giving out free cups of tea. Cups. You look lovely. Thank you. I'm only wearing one petticoat. This would normally be out here, but if I put a second petticoat on, I will not be able to move around. Like, I'm really pushing it on the space in here. It's Ari. Hello. How are you doing? A biblically accurate gesture. Hello. You can all get some tea. All of you. Also, just an aside for anybody who deals with having to wear a bra or wanting to, the difference it can make when you have one that fits properly. Everything fits nicer. All my clothes fit better.
Designer who can connect to your computer via Ethernet cable. Mr. Lamb.
I'll tell you that story later. Sorry, Dragon, thank you for the bits. Cello Girl, hello. Agreed, I'm all new and I wanted to cry. Honestly, like, if you're a person who wears bras, make sure that fits properly. I got a new one recently, and like, not to be TMI or anything, but I am so much more comfortable. All my clothes fit better. I'm living my life, and I don't feel like I'm constantly doing that all the time. MEB, hello! I'm watching this from the nail salon. Oh, alright lads, what colour is MEB getting done on the nails? What colour are we getting done? This feels like the worst stream to be audio only. I'll just give you a running commentary on anything. I'm going to show you the horse tornado dress up close. Purple. We have votes for purple. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train as well. I know we have a... I'm not going to be talking about the sub goal other than this, because this is for a sub goal from last month. You were too good, lads. Dude, Paul, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. And Netro, thank you for the bits. Oh my god.
An app-based brow sharing service. Uber. The competition is Lyft.
That's really good. That's actually really good. Oh my goodness. I thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. I'm gonna need a minute before I start. I'm gonna put one thing over here. I'm gonna need a minute before I start because I just want to make sure I say hello to everyone. Kind of like on a Friday, you know. Is the music volume okay? It's not too loud, not too quiet. Is it okay? I'll only get my nails painted if it's small Daves. You could get lots of little tiny Daves done. I haven't had my nails painted in ages. I haven't gone to a salon in the longest time. Music's good. Nice. We're just gonna have some nice chill tunes in the background. You know, we're gonna be going... Dwee, dwee. Oh yes, Flapjack is here. You can see her a little clearer today because I had to pick ye up. I had to put ye over here because otherwise you would have been in the way of everything. And somehow there's more room in this room if I put the chair over here. Even though it's weird because when I'm doing VR, I would usually put the chair over there and like have it into like the this much of an alcove where the other door is. But you know, was chat heavy to move? You were grand, sure. Like I asked you nicely and you just moved, so you know. Love you, Buds. I say hello to you. Hello. And Aculine, hello. I'm gonna see Aculine in a few days. I mean, like she's coming over here. I'm not going to her. Can we get a shout out for Aculine? How are you doing? I need to not wear myself out too fast because I'll wear myself out. Don't test me. I'll wear myself out. Okay, you look so cute. Thank you. You too nice. You too nice. Has everyone got water and tea? Kate, hello. Yes, I'm showing off all of my dresses. All of them. Except I have two set aside that I was going to say passing on to someone. That sounds like they're going to die. That I'm probably going to sell on just because I haven't been wearing them like at all and I don't see myself wearing them. So, you know, you're wearing yourself. I thought you were wearing dresses. Ha. Alright, Harmony has coffee. You're going to be bounced off the walls at 3 a.m. I hope you know. I hope you know. Johansson, hello. Oh, and Helia Teresa. Hello, Helia. Hello, Helia. How are you doing? Live auction at 45.55. I'll just bring in the dress. It's two I bought and one I was excited about, and I wore it on stream once or twice. But I know this sounds so weird, but there's a sound that the fabric makes when I walk, and I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like, I don't know what to explain. It's like satin and like a really thin layer of tulle, kind of tulle, I don't know what it is, like hitting off each other and brushing off each other, and for some reason it sounds like somebody like doing that with a paper bag, and I can't do it. Can't do it. Don't want to do it. Good Girl says, can we start with the number of dresses you have? Will I count them first or will I count them at the end? Chris, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I did count them recently, but I think I got one or two since I counted last time. I'm afraid to count. I'll have to remember to... Okay, give us the number now, count them at... Alright. Oh, actually, yes. Can we do a prediction or a poll, maybe, on how many dresses you think are here? And then I'll count them. Can we do that? That'd be kind of funny. Aluski, nice hello to you. Hello. How are you doing? And also, Mark, you wait till you see what's the 5. Jellybee says 37, calling it now. Ooh. Is somebody on that? Otherwise, I can make the poll. At least to 1 billion. Also, 55. I want to just impress upon people. I'm not rich. I've been wearing this fashion for like 12 years. And I know that you're not the kind who are like, where'd you get all the money for that, huh? Is that where all the money? No, I've been wearing this fashion for like 12 years. So you accumulate things. That's more than a decade. That's a long time. It's a long time. So like I have things that like I've bought and sold and swapped out things over the years, but I have been getting things, and I buy a lot of stuff second-hand, which makes it a lot more affordable. There's a huge second-hand market within the fashion, which is incredible. Like, it's amazing. Like, there is no such thing as throwing out a Lolita dress. Like, it doesn't happen unless it's literally beyond repair. So, and even then, someone's gonna probably repurpose it. Oh, we have a poll going. Let's see. Like 3, 12, 22, more than... more than 22. I think there's 22 on like one of these racks. Listen to me. Ifaya says my nice jumper skirts were almost all secondhand purchased. Yeah, like if you can get your head around Closet Child or like Japanese auctions with a shopping service, you are sorted, because that's where I've gotten most of my stuff from. Or like Wonderwell. Now Wonderwell tends to be a little more expensive because they kind of curate their stock a little better, but this was from Wonderwelt. It wasn't that cheap. Oh, 40 is definitely... 40 is more than 22. It's true. Can I actually... Because I've always been interested in this. Oh, no, custom... Don't start me on customs charges. I got charged customs charges on something I'm going to show you tomorrow. It's not even any of this. Indigo Mage! Ah! Indigo Mage, thank you so much for 6 months. Glad to catch this. I've always been interested in Lolita clothing, but only made stuff inspired by it, not bought any. Ooh! Oh, I didn't... I was actually going to ask questions kind of directly related to what you're saying there. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoy this. I'm so excited. Sir August the Third, hello, and Hedge. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, Hedge is doing a better poll after this. And Marie, hello. How are you doing? Let me tell you. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Let me wind it back. Oh yeah, I've always been curious about this. Because before I started streaming, like, I didn't have a following, but like a couple of people who I didn't know followed me on Instagram just for, you know, my clothes and what I'd be wearing and stuff. Can I get a show of hands? Who in the community wears Lolita fashion? Or maybe used to wear it, or even if you only wear it very occasionally. Because I know there's like 1 or 2 people for sure, but I've never been 100% sure on everyone else. Princess Jenny, thank you for 9 months. You're gonna have to think of a good name for that sub, baby. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you again. I hope you've been keeping well. I hope so. I hope so. Lean the Queen says, I just learned it exists right now. Today is a great day for you. It's all getting better from here. Oh, that's a lot more people than I expected. We've sealed this deal. Vita Rota, Marie, Indigo Mage, Redacted, Ifaya, Krolak. There's a lot more people than I expected. We have people who are hoping to start. It's never too late. Dark Whisper says, oh, hello, Dark Whisper. How are you doing? I was into Lolita fashion when I met you at uni. Maybe fall in love with it more. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna go hide in the corner. That's so sweet. Oh, my goodness. I want to wear it. Does that count? It'll count. As soon as you have that first garment in your hands, it counts. It counts. Cassia, hello. How are you doing? You love a good doorway size skirt. If you're not hitting both sides of the doorway when you're going through, what are you even doing? Okay, we have an actual real poll. A real poll this time. So the options are less than or equal to 22, 36, 47, 69, nice, or like a million. Now you cast your votes, alright. Oh, goodness. Redacted says, seeing you dress in Lolita fashion is what inspired me to finally start dressing in it. Ah! Goodness. I don't know what to do with myself, lads. I didn't realize I you know, inspired so many people to finally wear it. That's, oh, you guys. I should have brought more water in. Oh, lads. I'm gonna count everything in a minute, but we have something important. Shadon has redeemed something very important for Cake is a hashtag influencer. Hey, if any Lolita brands want to sponsor me, now's the time. Now's the time. That's something I can do and be very happy about it. We have a Dave close up. If there's anyone here for the first time, and imagine there might be some people who come over from Instagram for the first time, this is Dave. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. This is Dave. Oh, he's doing a little groove today. He's in fine spirits. Fashion icon Dave. He is a fashion icon. Fashion. All praise him. You can give him a little pat on his head if you want to keep him happy. Exclamation mark pat Dave. Man, hello, how are you keeping? And Last Light, oh my goodness, Last Light Gaming, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight you're definitely here forever. That's it. That's it. We got you. You're not going anywhere. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. Helia, I see you in there. Hello. And Athrodusk, hello. Athrodusk has news. I'm gonna have to go get more water in a minute. No joke. Oh, I haven't even... I was sitting, like, last night. I think I was posting on Instagram about this. I was like, should I do all my accessories as well? Because I'm going to do dresses, blouses, coats, which I have only a few, coats and jackets, and headwear. So, like, bows, headdresses, that kind of stuff. But I was like, will I do necklaces? I'm so glad I didn't organize them because it's already nearly 6:30. And we haven't started. and I'm going to keep talking about this. You are also very free to ask me about the fashion. I have linked out to the Wikipedia article for anyone who's completely brand new to this if you want just a quick rundown down on it. But you can ask me things. Athradusk says, I have... Lads, give it up for Athradusk! Athradusk has a new job! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Uns, 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 uns. Give it up, give it up, give it up. I'm so excited for you. Let's go! Oh, guys, I'm delighted for you. That's such good news. You love to see it. You love to see it. I have a funny thing, lads. If I accidentally sniffle really loudly, will you let me know? Because for some reason, the mute button on my Stream Deck has just stopped working. All the other buttons work. It's just the one for the microphone. I think it's because I had to plug it out and plug it back in today, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, I'm so happy for you. I really, really am. That's such good news. You love to see it. Someone asked me, I think it was Miss Eliza Bennett asked me, how did I get into Lolita Fashion? I'll show you. I have brought some media. Are we taking notes? I got in to Lolita Fashion because I saw the film of this book. Ding! I saw the film of this book on telly. My mom actually saw it and she was like, hey, you'd like this. You like stuff. And I had kind of heard of the fashion, but I didn't, like, I watched anime, I read manga, so I would have heard of it, like, far away, like, way away on the periphery. But then I saw it, I was like, and I saw this dress, which I do not own yet. I saw the main character wearing this dress, and I was like, I want that. I want that. So I went from being like a complete, like a bit of a tomboy, like afraid to wear dresses, kind of wanting to, but being kind of afraid. And I saw that, I was like, that's how I want to be a lady. That's how I want to be feminine. That's how I feel in my heart. And I've never found a t-shirt and jeans that makes me feel that way, you know? So here we are. Hey. Oh, goodness. Oh, holy moly. We are very similar. Oh, I remember Harmony, actually. Harmony, who is in chat, found the fashion the exact same way. I know Harmony in real life. We are pals. We are pals. Oh, Tobeans, hello! I got into Lolita Fashion because this one streamer called Cake. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. How are you? Are you well? Mochima says, can tall people wear Lolita? Yes, absolutely. Like, on 100%. I know plenty of people who are, like, well over 5'8" who wear it and look incredible. Like, you can either, you know, you can go for the same length dresses and just wear, like, an underskirt if you want the same look of, like, having it come down to your knee. Or you can just go for it and wear a good pair of safety shorts and tell everyone to heck off, you know? You know, if you're enjoying yourself and, you know, you feel nice and it looks good, why not? Why not? Keza, hello, how are you doing? Oh, God, okay. Will we start? Will we start? Yeah, we have a tall friend. Sally Likes Tea, who does be here, is tall and looks incredible. So good, all the time. Very sweet. So sweet. Ah, Foxfire, you're too nice. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Will we start? Are we ready? I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Here, quick. No, actually, I lied. You have to get your own tea. Oh, Dark Whisper, you know Sally. Everybody knows each other. Big sip on my own merch, Ricardo. How are you doing? And Andy's hello. Okay, fine. You can have a little sip as a treat. I'm watching. Cassie says I started following Rin Rin Doll ages ago and now Instagram constantly shows me Lolita Fashion. It's meant to be. Rin Rin Doll is very sweet. She always looks really lovely. Okay. I am gonna start by showing you the first, like, nice Lolita dress I ever get. It's the first, like, brand dress. So I'm gonna be explaining some terms. So I know there's a lot of people who aren't as familiar with the fashion. When I say brand, I mean, like, it's a little nicer quality. It's from, like, a fancier, I want to say fancier, but it sounds a bit weird, but I'm gonna say it. Fancier, like, Japanese-based Lolita brand. So some of the main ones are, there's Angelic Pretty and Baby the Stars Shine Bright. They're two of my favorites. You have Metamorphose, which we call Meta, which we don't call, I can't call it Meta anymore. Ben Lauren, hello, how are you doing? There's a few others, and I'll be going through them. I'll explain and stuff to you as we go. But this was the first dress, oh, I'm so excited. This was the first dress from a Japanese brand that I ever owned. And I've worn this, I think, on stream before. This, dang, look at it. It's really hard to get the lace to sit properly. I've actually put stitches in this before. Diddy, diddy, diddy. We love tartan. Give it up for tartan. There's going to be a very big tartan segment. I hope you know. I hope you know. These are pockets. Pockets. Now, unfortunately, because this dress was made... Oh god, I actually don't know the year on this. I've had real trouble, like, identifying this properly. There is, like, a whole database of clothing. But, tartan, yes! This was made for an era where your phone could fit in a small pocket like this. Do you see the problem? I think this was made in, like, 2004. Now, that said, it was very fashionable to have, like, loads and loads of charms in your phone, so maybe it still wouldn't be much good, but... Ding. Rachel hates lag. Hello. I love this dress so much. When I was young, when I was like 16, 17, 18, 19, I would wear this constantly, like non-stop. It is still one of my favorite dresses. I could never get rid of it, ever. It just makes me so happy. I love, like, oh, look at the little scallop bits along the end. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it! It's so good. I love this. I love the little details. The details are what really do it for me. Look at this. I love this. This is my very first brand Lolita dress. Give it up! It is a bit short. Actually, well spotted space. So you'll notice it is short compared to what I'm wearing. So, I just wear a shorter petticoat under it. I have one that's like a tiny bit shorter. I actually need to replace it because it's really old. Like, I have a petticoat I bought in 2010 or 11, and it's in bits. And, oh goodness, you might see a little bit of kneecap. You be careful. If Dave sees that kneecap, you might take it. He'll just gonna pick it up and run away. Oh goodness. So yeah, that was my first ever dress. Cheap boy, hello! It's just, I love it. I love it. Love it so much. Love it. Love it. Rainbow Crow says, is a petticoat a coat? I'll tell you what a petticoat is without being weird. So you see the way my dress is out a little bit like this. So a petticoat is like something you wear under the dress to give it like that shape. So it's like an underskirt, but it does that pretty much. You can get them in different shapes. Anyone who wears like a vintage rockabilly style would wear them as well in like more of an A-line style. And yeah, that's what a petticoat is. If you thought it was a coat, I am not going to judge you. It is okay. You're not the first. You're not the last. If one wants to wear a dress that's short and doesn't like it to be short, you can wear an underskirt as well, which is essentially just like another skirt you can wear under. A push-up skirt, exactly. Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, pretty much it holds your skirt out and gives it that nice shape, you know? That's what gives the dresses the kind of fluffy look, and that's why they're not like you can do this because the fabric is soft. Now you can get underskirts that are more rigid. Like I have a circle skirt that I had to wear at one point because it was just so warm, and they can be great if you live somewhere warmer. So hecha. Push-up skirt. I usually do push-ups in shorts. Oh wait, there's a prediction going on. I didn't even see that. What's the prediction? Hang on. Less than 43 or more than 43. Oh, lads, this is big hours. There could be points lost or won here. I'll tell you. How do you know if you're getting the right kind of petticoat? That is a good question, Artigash. So this comes down to the individual dress. So, and within different substyles. So generally speaking, if you're wearing a Lolita dress, you want what's called like a bell-shaped petticoat. So instead of being like, you know, you see ones that like flare out really big like that, you don't want that. You want it to literally be like that, like that shape, a little bit of because otherwise, if you get the wrong shape, it is going to kind of bundle up really weirdly, you know? It's going to bundle up really awkwardly. Most Lolita dresses will want that bell shape. If you wear classic Lolita, which I have one or two bits, you probably want an A-line skirt. And that's it, and it's not, excuse me, it's not going to be the kind you would wear with vintage dresses. It's going to be a little different. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. I can go into more detail on this specific thing over in Discord sometime if you want. Hacha. Also, open call. If there's anyone in the community who wants to wear the fashion or who wants a second opinion on something they're buying and doesn't want to get ripped off, because that's a whole thing, please feel free to throw the link in Discord in fashion and cosmetics, etc., and we'll help you. We'll help you. We'll do it. Magic School Cat, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? And Kova, hello. And Potato and Crime, hello. And we have a shark close-up. Oi. One fish. One shark. There he is. If there's anyone new, this is Shark. And he love you very much. It's true. Oh, he do. He. Alright, he's been minding the blouses over here. I need to start making tracks. I've only shown you one dress and it's like 6:30. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep coughing. The cheek of me coughing and being unwell. I need to introduce you just in case you haven't seen. This is Charlotte. Before we go into the rest of the clothes, this is Charlotte. She is, yeah, she's not a backpack. She's a crossbody bag. Let me show you. Hoi. Oh, this is not easy with headphones, let me tell you. Bag. She is an icon and we love her. What happens if it's exactly 43 dresses for the prediction, then I flip a coin and chaos ensues? That's what happens. Where'd you get her? She's from a brand called Baby the Stars Shine Bright. I love her so much. A friend of mine actually went on her honeymoon to Japan and brought her back from a literal, like, physical store for me. And I love her. And she love you. Now that you mention it, why are you even wearing headphones? So that I can hear the music. And so that it doesn't interfere with this. Also, it kind of feels weird to be on stream without headphones. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. Where do you store stuff here? Okay, I'll show you how she is a bag. Hang on. Oh, McDara's in chat. And Lunar Blaze, hello. You've made it. I'd love you to see you. And Tara Lara, hello. Things are good. How are you all doing? This is how you put stuff. Oh, Heather, hello. Heather, how are you doing? Oh, everybody's here. You unzip her head. And you put things directly in through her brain. No, you can't fit very much. You can fit, like, your debit card, a set of keys, and some lip balm, I guess. Oh, Yoris, hello! Oh, thank you. I'll show you. I'll show everything. I will. I don't care how long it takes. I want to show you everything. Nor Binary, hello, thanks for the support to ask for validity on stores and Discord. And I've been fully too scared to get ripped off for anything. We will make sure you don't get ripped off, because there's a lot of places out there that will rip you off, and we don't want to see that happen. You peel her. No, you peel the back of her head off. Get it right. Aesthetic says if you put a phone in there, is the whole internet in Charlotte's head. Hang on, watch this. Watch this. Wait till you see this carry on. Watch this. God, I wish anything could go in my brain. Oh, me too. You ever read something 5 times, it just doesn't stick in your brain? Watch this. My phone is too big. I cannot. I was able to store one of my old phones there, but my phone is actually too big. I wish someone would unzip my head. Oh no. So you can get bigger Usakumis, and they are a little pricey, but you can get I've seen a load of like similar, but like they're not knockoffs, so they just look really cute in their own right. There are similar bunny bags you can get on like AliExpress and stuff, or if you can track down the stores on Taobao, and they are really cute. Like they're genuinely really, really cute. They're not the same, but you know, they're very sweet. Your Cuba doesn't have the head zip. Does she have the back zip? Everyone has to be nice to Zargan Dragon because he's sick. It's true. Alright. I now have to count the dresses before I carry on. The rucksack ones are useless. I can fit my debit card in barely. Oh no! Ilhamstring, welcome in. How are you doing? I really want one, but admittedly, I know I'm getting it just for the aesthetic. I don't expect to fit anything more than like my house keys there. Alright. I'm gonna count them. Okay, I have to count the one I'm wearing. Don't put me off. Don't put me off. 1. Oh god, I'm actually scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, 23, 24, 25. I'm scared of this side. 26, 27, 28, 29. What was the prediction for? 46. It's 46. Oh, God, it's 46. Actually, no, wait, it's 47, which, I mean, it gives us the same thing, because there is one dress that's not here. There's one dress that's not here. A friend of mine has one dress that I need to get back off her at some point, because I need to get the lace. I want to try and get the lace bleached and reattached, because it had a little bit of the dye run into it. But, yeah, a lot of dresses, and it's gorgeous. I'll show you a picture of it when we're going through. Okay, let's go. I gotta show you more dresses. Okay. So, I'm gonna start with 2 tartan dresses. Da-dang! These are ones I've worn on stream, but they look different because I've attached the little aprons to them. I don't normally wear them with the aprons because the apron falls down. It just falls down. I haven't found a way to get it to sit up. It just falls down. It just... But it's very cute. It's very, very cute. I have worn this a fair bit. It's got nice little buttons. It's got a nice little swish, you know. Swish. I have not laced it to the back because I'm lazy, but it's cute. And what I really, really enjoy about dresses is that, like, well, just dresses in general, there's little details that you would never even think to look for. But, like, look at these cute little buttons. Sorry, the heart is upside down. You get little heart buttons, you get little star buttons. As we get into, like, some of the more detailed stuff, I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Oh, someone's asking if they can wear it if they're a man or masculine. Yes, absolutely. You can wear whatever you want, for the record. But there is also, like, a masculine style if you like the aesthetic but you don't like wearing dresses, so... Yeah, something for everybody. I was actually thinking, Kikiverse, hello, push pins or a bit of Velcro. I'm scared of Velcro. But a little push pin or, like, even just a clip or something to hold it would be nice. Ah, good tea. Alright, I have a second one like this, which you've also seen, so I'm gonna go through these ones pretty fast. This, I forgot to reattach. What is this button here fell off during stream, and I just forgot to sew it back on. I just forgot. I have no excuse. I have the button in my sewing box. I haven't reattached it. Stabby! Thank you so much for 10 months. How are you doing? Are you very, very good? I hope you are. Lovely to have you. And thank you for sticking around. Give it up for dress you have already seen. Love it. You could use 2 enamel pins to pin the apron up. I was thinking something like this, because this fabric is quite soft. Like, it's not like printed tartan. It's real and nice, like... broadcloth? What would you call this? It's nice, anyway. I'm not very good at a lot of fashion terminology. I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. I'm glad we cleared that up. It looks like, Marissa cosplay. No, it's okay. You're allowed to say that. I'm not, like, okay. Let me get something out of the way. It is okay if you say, oh, this reminds me of so-and-so, or this looks a bit like this. No, you're all right, Jeff. I appreciate you. I know you're looking out for me. As long as you're not like, no, actually, you're cosplaying, and I'm telling you this right now. You're wrong. Oh, Lewis is a good question. Kate, doesn't it get too hot wearing these dresses? I live in a really warm country and can't imagine all that clothing. It does get warm sometimes, but I live in Ireland. No, but in all seriousness, it can get quite warm, like even in the summer here, and you have to toughen up, or just, you know, find ways to get yourself a bit, you know, cooled down. Zarek Dragon says, for the record though, calling Lolita cosplay is a bit of a shite. But you see, the thing is, it's a weird double-edged thing, because cosplay is incredible. Like, the craft of cosplaying and making stuff, it is so cool, and to use it as not an insult, but to use it to be like, you know, oh, that's just this. Like, that discredits Lolita Fashion, that discredits cosplay as an incredible art. So, yeah. If you were genuinely asking, that's completely fine. Or if you're like, this reminds me of X, Y, and Z, that's okay. That's okay. Because I know. Alright, we're moving on. Oh, I love this dress. I love this dress so much. Okay, I nearly got rid of this dress. I very, very nearly got rid of this. And I changed my mind only recently. The only thing is, I can't find a blouse to go with it, because otherwise it'll be everywhere. We don't want that. Look at the color of this tartan. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. Look at it. Isn't that just gorgeous? So this is from a brand called Metamorphose Tomte Fille. Actually, it's a lot longer than that, but we just call them Metamorphose. But look at this. Look at this pony bookworm. Well, that's what we like to see. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a very good one. The little bit on the bodice here is gorgeous. I love the way it looks like a vest with a skirt, but it's actually just one piece altogether. It is so lovely. Oh, even like the lining is gorgeous. The back is like, look at the way that's tailored. Let me show you something. Where is it? They matched up the pattern of the tartan on the seams. Like, properly. Like, actually properly. I love this so much. I haven't worn it in ages. It's so soft. It gives you a good little, like, twirl. I love this. I love this. I love this. Mimi Hio, hello, how are you doing? And Strawberry Seeds, hello. Fair play to you for voting. We love to see it. How are you keeping? Hacha. 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 I love it. Yes, if you're matching your patterns on your seams, you are doing incredible work, I hope you know. And Potatoes in my eyes, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I love this. Love it. Haven't worn it in ages, but I'm determined. I want to get a blouse that fits it, because I feel like if you have a blouse that has, you know, this kind of collar, it feels a little wrong with this. Like, how do I explain it? Some things feel right, some things don't look quite right, and it gives me a headache, but it's really satisfying when you find something that matches really nicely. It just feels right when you put it on. It's a lot of my enjoyment of things is very wishy-washy and difficult to put into words, so I hope you understand everything I'm saying. Alright, more tartan. Are we ready for more tartan? I have a stand-up collar actually blouse, but I don't like stand-up collars. I always feel like, kind of like, you know, like I'm gasping for air if I wear one. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. That's the thing, Space. I think a lot of people don't mean it with any bit of badness. And if someone says it once, then it's grand. But if someone insists, that's when I'm like, that is it! Florence, hello, welcome in. Alright, more tartan. Now this dress I also haven't worn in a while because I need to fix one of the buttons on it. But I was looking for this for ages and it turned up for very, very cheap. This is from a brand called Victorian Maiden. It's from a label they used to have. I don't know if they still have it, called Beth. And it is, look at that. Look at that. You got the little booby outline here. Look at this. It is just so pretty. It's a little more casual. And I know for a lot of people who don't wear Lolita, you're like, what do you mean that's casual? But it's, look at these buttons. Look at these little buttons. I feel like Beth might still be around as well. I think it's just that I don't find myself on the Victorian Maiden website very often, you know, so maybe I'm just out of the loop. Little playing card buttons, they're so cute. I love it. Love it. I remember seeing this years ago and I was like, I want this. I want this. Wait, Florence says Beth is took over in your local thrift store. Hey, where are you thrifting and can I go? Can I go? Oh goodness, I love this a lot. I need to, so I'll show you the problem. There's a little bit here where the button just pops out. For some reason these are buttoned in. They're not fastened, they're not sewn on. So you can remove and then reattach the button. And I think it's supposed to be like, to make it like a bustier kind of thing so you have no straps, but it doesn't really work. So, I don't know. Love it! Love it! I'm putting it back. Now. Yep. Oh, I'm getting warm, lads. Speaking of getting warm. Oh, by local thrift store, I mean the Garment District in Boston, Massachusetts. That would do it. That would do it. I am jealous, but I hope it's good. I hope it's very good. Cake, you make me want to spend my entire paycheck on dresses, even though I don't wear dresses. You see, the thing is, I'm gonna show you, and I know that there are people in the community who will be interested to know this. I have a lot of dresses that were incredibly cheap, and you can see that they're not as expensive, but they are still really, really nice. And if you're on a bit of a budget, you take notes, alright? You take notes. Debsy says, I miss dresses. Oh! First of all, hello, Debsy. And second, I hope you get to wear some nice dresses soon. I hope so. I hope so. Also, Planet Laura. Hello, I didn't say hello to you. Alright, we're still in the tartan section. I used to have more. I used to have a lot more tartan, and I got rid of some because I wasn't wearing it, so. Alright. I love this. I think I can't remember if I wore this or the red one on the anniversary stream. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It's actually kind of hard to hold things to the camera properly. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I love it so much. Let me show you the sleeve. Let me show you all the buttons. It makes me so happy. I have two of these. Ronnie, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Look at that sleeve. Look at these buttons. Please focus. Not in my face. Focus on the buttons. Look at those buttons. Buttons. Also, yes, there are bows everywhere in this. It's a bow. The problem is you have to tie all the bows by hand because they do come apart. So I've considered just like tying the perfect bow and stitching it. Also, sorry, the lighting is a little bit not quite perfect in here. This is green. It's like a very dark green tartan. It's very, very nice. It's dark green. There's a little bit of dark navy in it. Well spotted, well spotted. It is very pretty. I could try and adjust the lights and see if I can get the colors to display. I can't think of any words today. Love it, love it. I just really love this cut of dress. It's very pretty. Don't have to worry about tying all the bows again if you coat it with resin. Is it time for the resin biscuit story? There's at least there's at least 2 people here who will know what I mean when I say the resin biscuit story. Shrewick, hello. Oh, Arctic Ash, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I have to tell this story. I'm gonna be telling stories for you. Just the what? So it was oh god, it could be a million years ago. I don't know. It was maybe 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago. There was the biscuits. There was a little handmade brand, and they were making things like this. Now this is I don't know what this is made from, but it's not real biscuit. They're making like little clips and, you know, necklaces and stuff, and they were all biscuits, and they were really cute. And they looked very nice, and they were very shiny, and they were lovely, and they, you know, they worked nice with Sweet Lolita and whatever. So someone gets one, and they drop it, and they're like, oh, feck, it's a real biscuit. Like, coated in resin. I have no concept of how long ago this was. It could have been 10 years, it could have been 8 years, I have no idea, but I remember seeing it on LiveJournal, so it must be a while ago. No, this is real! This is real. I'm gonna tell you some funny stories this evening that you won't believe. Okay. So, okay, no, I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna make you wait. I know, LiveJournal is the only place we were able to all gather back in the day. Alright, next dress. The next dress is the one we saw before, but in a different color. Oh, human, hello! I'm gonna let you just continue to digest what I've just told you. Ta-da! Behold! Another dress! I love everyone's still in shock about the biscuit. Just like, I did what? Digestive biscuit. Oh. Ding! I haven't actually... Oh, I didn't tie one of these bows. Hang on, I have to hang this on... Oh, that works! I hope this doesn't backfire on me. Can you hear the dress now? Only dresses. God, I'm gonna be going a long time tonight if I want to get through everything that I've planned. I still have a LiveJournal account. Who still has a LiveJournal account? You make sure it's secure. You make sure it's secure right now. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Don't eat the resin. If you put the dress close to the mic, you can hear the ocean. See? But again, this is the same dress, just a different color. It's got these gorgeous little buttons. It's got beautiful little... I love this. Love this. Yeah, see, of course it works. Roddy's not going to come in here and tell us lies. Alright. Alright. We have... How many more tartan dresses do we have? Oh, one more tartan dress. And then I have one I have to show you a picture of because I don't have it here to hand. Telling lies is Jeff's job, apparently. Vita Roach says, I was expecting to be someone preserving a fancy biscuit for a brand event or something. See, that would have been kind of like, okay, odd, but you know what? I can respect it. But they just sold it. God. Oh no, Ricardo says a friend of mine once took a bite of a wax apple. No! Oh, you wouldn't be well. You wouldn't be on the better of that for a long time. I wouldn't be able to eat an apple for the longest time. Alright. Next up. This. I love this dress so much. So much. So much. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It has no sleeve. It has no sleeve. I love it so much. It is so silly and it's great. I love it. I've worn this on stream a couple of times. You'll notice again, this is a little short. You know what you do? Just wing it. you just go. You just roll your petticoat up shorter and hope for the best. I love this. I love this so much. It's look at this little, like, they were just like, you know what, let's put a little bit of lace on here. It's so gorgeous. You got little buttons down the front, you got little pom-pom lace. This dress is by a sister brand to Baby the Stars Shine Bright called Alice and the Pirates, and it is from 2007, and I got it secondhand on Closet Child for like 7,000 yen. Hey. I will try to tell you as I remember what years some of the dresses are, because I do have some that are very old and it's really, really cool. Cha-ching, ding, bargain. Just go. But yeah, I love this so much. It zips down the back. Yep. So it doesn't have pockets. So there's a weird thing where Baby the Stars Shine Bright and Alice and the Pirates don't tend to put pockets in their clothes. Unless they're like decorative as well. They don't put them like in the little seams. Whereas Angelic Pretty, as I'll show you, do. I'll show you in a minute. They do. Demon, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? McDar says, the dress with sunglasses and the spiky headbow is a chef's kiss look back in the day. Do you want to see me wearing this from a few years ago? I have several good cords, but I had one particularly good cord with that a couple of years ago. I still have the picture somewhere. I need to pull up Instagram anyway to show you a picture of the one tartan dress that I own that I do not have to hand. Oh, we're going back a long way here, lads. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello.
You used to wear that one like
all the time. All the time. Hacha.
Yeah.
He.
Bye.
He. How can babies... Exactly, how can babies sell us Theosacumia if they give us pockets? How? How have I posted this much on Instagram? I'm still going back. Sleepy Robin says, my knowledge of Lolita comes from one sweet Lolita friend, and having watched Kamikaze Girls on the recommendation, a good recommendation. A very good recommendation. I'm still going. I have another 2 years to go back here. Good God. Back. I'm still going. Back. Do I not have a picture of myself wearing it? Okay, apparently I don't have a photo of myself wearing that dress. That's really strange. But I do have a photo of the other dress. And it's only a small photo. It's only a little photo. That's the other dress. And I've worn this on stream before. Some people might recognize it. But I don't have it to hand right now. I don't have it with me. I'll see if I can find it. I think I have one better picture of this somewhere. Hang on. I definitely have one better picture of this summer. Oh, wait. I found it. I have it here in like a glow-up picture. This is me wearing it. It's kind of hard to see though. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm lucky. I have some very good stuff. I've been very lucky to find a lot of stuff for not too expensive, because otherwise I wouldn't have most of what I have. Okay, me without glasses. Who is this? Other than somebody who has just smudged their makeup in the middle of their face. Who is this? I don't know this person. I used to wear contacts all the time. It's mad to think. Oh, goodness. Whew. Harmony says, I'm transitioning away from Angelic Pretty and the lack of pockets is sad. We love a pocket. I actually have a dress that I still have the dress I bought off of you. I'll show you in a minute. You look like your aunt. Well, I look like your aunt. Do you have a cool aunt? Please tell me your aunt is cool. Please tell me. Okay. Now, we are done the tartan section. Round of applause for the tartan section. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. Bow, 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 bow. We're moving on to the first, what I would call like a budget dress. Now, stay with me. Oh, Jedi, hello! How are you doing? And Lean the Queen, best of luck with your revision. I hope you get on well. We will see you soon. Very soon. And Mozzarella, hello. This is from a brand called Bodyline. Now, I know some people are going... I've worn this on stream before. Look at these squirrels. Look at these squirrels. Look at them! Look at them. They're having a little birthday party. Look at their little birthday party! Ah! They're so cute. I love them. They're so cute. Now, the only thing... I'm not too fussed about the lace here, but I could always get that taken off. That's fine. This is a really nice dress. It's got really nice material. You know... When I say there are budget options for people that are very accessible, I am serious. This was €20. I'm not exaggerating. It was €20. That is not me making it up. That is real. That's real. €20. 20 of them. 20 of them. So there's a brand called Bodyline, and I'll have to tell you the full story another time, but they have been like a budget staple. But the problem is they're a bit of a minefield for people who aren't as familiar with the fashion, because they do sell a lot of stuff that is just really bad quality, and you need to be able to tell which is which. So if you're ever going to buy something there, look up reviews, or, you know, ask us over in Discord. We'll help you. will help you. But don't buy from there unless they're doing a sale, because then you will get this for €20. And it's genuinely, like, it's comfortable, it's really nicely tailored, and I like it. I like it. Look at these. I'm gonna show you the scrolls again. I just think they're so good. Look at these little bunnies. Look at them. They're just having a ball. They're just having a blast. So, like, to be honest with something like this, the main differences you're going to find versus like a more expensive dress is that the fabric is going to be a little thinner usually, and it's not going to be lined. So it's going to be one layer, no lining. The lace is usually going to be a little stiffer. It's not going to be like as soft and luxurious as like a cotton lace or, you know, any other kind of nicely made lace. But it's nice. Like, it's really lovely. I really like it. Hacha. Yeah, I like it. This is Squirrel Birthday. I like it. I kind of want to get it in another color if I ever get the chance. It's one of those dresses I saw years ago. I was like, oh, I wouldn't wear that. And then I got the chance to get it. I was like, they make it in grey. It's so pretty. Lumser, hello. I think you for 7 months. I will show you which one my favorite is when we get to it. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. How are you doing, Lumser? Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Next up. I've taken notes. Taking notes. Did you get that in a Mr. Yan the Feel When No GF sale? No, I actually only got this recently. I got this in the last, like, 6 months, I think. Andy, hello! When do we see Shark's Closet? One day. One day. This next dress is from a brand called Alice Girl. I completely forgot the name of the brand for a minute. So you'll notice it seems like a strange shape when I show it to you, but I'm going to explain. This is high-waisted, so when I wear it, it comes up to about here. Look at these straubs. Strawberry seeds, yes! Straubs. I need to sip my tea. Hang on. I'll show you properly. I also need to put my tea over here. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's very, very sweet. I kind of miss the strawberry. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, Florence says the stream's making me nostalgic for when I was a seamstress for my local theatre troupe. We did a production. I was wondering, like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, holy moly. That is adorable. That's so lovely. Look at all the berries. The berries. Why can I not say the word berries on its own without thinking of that vine? Where are my berries? I'm sorry. I love this. I love the little crisscross. There is a bow that actually clips onto this as well, like here and here, and I just didn't clip it on because I don't usually wear it with the bow because I don't know, I like the little straubs, you know. I like the straubs. Cara Lunara, do you wear it as well? Are you in the comm? Are you in the comm? Hey, come here. If you want to be in the comm, you let me know. You let me know. If I don't know, and maybe you have a name that I just don't recognize, but you in the comm? You in the comm? Sorry. I'm wicked, so like Lolitas tend to have local communities, and usually like if someone's joining, like you vet them because you know you get some people who are just like, I'm gonna sit here and watch all your pictures and be weird about it. But I remember once I was out in some shopping centre, I think it might have been Dundrum or something years ago, and we were meeting up for whatever, like it was just Christmas time, and I saw somebody that was not with us walking through the shopping centre, and I turned and I just ran. I was like, hey, do you want to join our club? Do you want to join the comm? Hey! And she did, and now we're friends. Somehow I didn't scare her off. Oh, goodness. Nexus Mega says, love hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. You're too good. You're too good. I'm glad you appreciate it, because I love it so much. So much. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Spaghetti Noodle says, now I want to get into Lolita Fashion. Unfortunately, I'd probably get misgendered. All I was going to do is dream of mask Lolita Fashion. That exists. There is one. There's one. It's like fancy. Well, it's actually, it's very, you know what? Dark Dragon will tell you. You should watch Gravelvet's YouTube. Not to be putting the spotlight on him, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Ryan, hello, how are you doing? Oh, Seal the Seal says, I wish that would happen to me, don't really have a comm. Oh no! I feel like a lot of comms have like fallen apart because like the whole thing is that you wear your nice thing, you meet up, you go for lunch, or you go to like, I don't know, a thing that's on. And we haven't been able to do that for ages, so you know. McDara says, I remember you sprinting away from me on a date once because you saw someone wearing a dress of some description 4 years ago. I don't remember that. Oh no, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. Did I later become friends with that person? Because if so, then it was worth it. It was worth it. Eva Lawns was being good. Thank you. All right, we're gonna move on. Okay, this next dress is very important. It was a gift from some friends. This was quite a few years ago. It has detachable sleeves. I took them off because my arms are too big. But this is so cute. This is Bambi and the Secret of the Forest. This is by Baby the Stars Shine Bright. This is just... I'll show you the print up close in a minute. It is absolutely beautiful. I forgot to steam this one, I think, so it might be a tiny bit wrinkly. I had to steam these really, really fast. Like, really fast. Let me show you up close. Look at these little Bambis. Oh my goodness, look at them. I love them so much. Look, wait. I gotta show you this. Look. The rabbits are working together to put a little flower crown on the Bambi. Ah! It's so cute. Oh, it's so sweet. I love it so much. So much. If you look closely as well, you can see the fabric on this has a gorgeous texture to it. Like, I've never owned anything with this kind of fabric. It's just beautiful. It's tactical sleeves. No, not at all. This is a back zipper. And I love this collar so much. Oh, Karis doesn't want the call me yet. I was too nervous to join because I didn't have any good petticoats. Just a hoard of cheap eBay ones. We'll help you. We'll help you. We know. We know where to go. We know where to go. I love this so much. But I actually, so two of my friends got this for me for birthday, Christmas, I cannot actually remember. I think it was my birthday. I think it was the summertime. And they got me a matching pair of socks, and I'm an idiot. And there was a point in time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna not wear bright colors anymore because I'm real sad. And I sold the socks, and I changed my mind on the dress. So now I don't have the matching socks anymore. And I did that with another dress that I'll show you later. I sold the matching head because it's like, I don't wear cute things anymore. And I kept the dress. Such a fool. It's such a gorgeous shade of blue as well, which is great and terrible because it's really hard to find things this shade of blue to match it to, but it's just, oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Amscada says, what I was always baffled with Lolita Fashion is the lack of pockets. No. Hush. Let me show you my pockets. Let me show you them. Okay, I'm going to show you. This is a dress by Angelic Pretty. This is called Cream Cookie Collection. This was impossible to buy for like 4 years. I love this so much. I found it secondhand on Japanese auctions for about half of what it was selling for on the Western market. And it has a little hidden pocket right here. Ooh, woohoo! Pockets, give it up! I love a good pocket. I love this dress so much. I love it. I love it. And I need to, you know what, story time. I'm going to tell you what made me appreciate this dress, because I saw it when it was released, but I'm going to tell you right now why I really, really wanted it. So, this is going to sound so silly, but I don't care. So, there was a very short-lived idol group in Japan called Meltia, and they were a bit unusual because they wore Lolita fashion, not like stage outfits. They wore like actual Lolita dresses, and they had their own, like, they all had one piece from the Cream Cookie Collection. Ta-dang! So I can't remember even the members' names. I saw herself wearing this dress in this particular cut, because sometimes when a dress is released by a brand, they'll make a low waist one, they'll make a high waist one, they'll make ones with different measurements, they'll do skirts. But I was set on this one, and it could not be bought for love nor money. It just didn't appear for sale for years, and yes, that's a little hat, years. And I found it, no waist ties, just a little cute little biscuit button, no waist ties. So I'm gonna have to probably make my own if I ever want waist ties, but I do have the little ribbon in the back at least, as the original ribbon. It is so pretty. I think this was released in 2013 or 14. I genuinely do not remember. It has been so long, but I like it. I like it so much. It's so cute. Oh, another thing you'll notice if you're worried about buying Lolita dresses, one, you can get them made custom size. Not from every brand, but from a lot of indie brands, they will do a custom size. And 2, if you're just worried you're a little outside the measurements, a lot of dresses have stretch in the back. Sometimes you'll get like half shirring, which is what this is called. You have a little panel in the back. And sometimes you'll get full shirring, which is when the entire back panel is stretchy. And usually, if you have half shirring, you also have this, so you can lace it like to your figure or whatever, or you can just leave it alone. Sometimes some people prefer to just take it out and just use the waist ties, and that works too. That works too. Pockets! Oh, I can't wait to show. We're about to go into a run of ones with pockets. You're going to... Oh, it's so exciting. Newworm says, since I started wearing female clothing, the lack of pockets has been throwing me off so often. Repeatedly, I've gone to put my phone in my pocket while wearing my skirt and just end up dropping it on the floor. No! Oh, God, no, it's no way to live. It's no way to live. You need a good pocket. You need a good pocket. Good pocket. And Jack says that my favorite thing in the world is when girls get excited about pockets in their clothing. Wait, does this dress have pockets? Oh, I thought we were going to have, like, a reveal moment where it's like, oh my god, this is pockets! But I think this is so old that it doesn't have pockets. I think that, like, this dress is nearly 20 years old. Anyway. Are we ready for dress with pocket number 2? Dad Gamer, hello, how are you doing? Alright, let's go. Emperorona, hello. Okay. Who was here on the stream where I had to pause? This was like the start of last year. I had to pause to pre-order a dress because I was afraid that it would sell out. Because that's the dress we're looking at next. This is Sugary Carnival. Yeah, you remember, Roddy. There's plenty of you there. I have wanted this dress for years. So this was originally released, I want to say in 2009 or 10. I think it might be in 2009. I'm not 100% sure. It could be in 2010. Who knows? Who knows? One of the two. It was originally released, like, way back in the day, and then they re-released it a few years later. And then nothing. Silence. Silence for years. Years and years. Years and years. And then they re-released it. But they did a pre-order. So you could just... 2008! Oh my god, hamstring. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was quite so old. I'm trying to, like, I could see the image of their old stock pictures in my head. And, oh my god. Are you lads, are you ready to see the horse tornado? Oh wait, we're out of music. Hang on. We need more music and then we get the horse tornado. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Give it up for the horse tornado! Horse tornado. Look at it. Look at it. They're so cute. I love the little details. Okay, now I'm gonna start getting real into... Chill beats to tornado your horse too. So something I really love about AP prints is just, like, there's so many little details. So you have your little horses on the tornado there. You have, like, these are little... What do you call those, like, big long things of marshmallow? Marshmallow sticks. You have lots of other little marshmallows just floating around. Along the edge... You have the Angelic Pretty logo, and you have more flumps! That's them, thank you so much. You have more marshmallow flumps, and you have, like, little bits of icing and everything. Wait till I show you the lace. I need to show you the lace. The lace has also a little horse tornado on it! Look! Lace, horse tornado. Lace tornado. Look, it's so cute. Like, the details and stuff is just, it's unbelievably good. It's it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. The horse lace is so cool. Oh, little details like that, just, my heart. Obsessed, I need themed lace in my sewing kit right now. You can get some. I mean, obviously this is specifically made for Angelic Pretty, which is why, like, it has the little AP on it as well. But you can get a lot of good lace if you know where to look online. Unfortunately, I no longer know where to look online because I don't sew anymore. But yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I love this dress so much. And wait for it. Where is it? Pockets! Pocket! Oh, sorry, I should probably tell you the actual name. This is called Sugary Carnival. That's the actual name of this print. Sugary Carnival. That's what it's called. There is a color of this that I really want to get my hands on. I'll show you in 1 minute. Look at this pocket! Ah! Hey. I love it. I'm gonna show you. I want this in another color. If I'm ever lucky enough to get my hands on it, like, I'll lose my mind. Let me just find it. Sugary Carnival. This comes in navy. Well, it comes in navy. There was one release of it in navy. Maybe two. There might have been, like, a special release. But Sugary Carnival navy. And it is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. Wait. Oh, so pretty. Ah! Look at that. Look how stunning that is. Ah! Look at it. It's not a very, it's hard to focus it because it's actually a blurry picture anyway, but I'm not the fighting type. But if I had to engage in a fist fight to get this dress, like, I'd consider it. I'd consider it. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it so much. Yeah, real, like, magical girl vibes. There's something about, like, that color palette that... I'm so happy. It makes me so happy. It makes my heart all happy. Alright, we have more dresses. We have another angelic pretty one next. This is what I actually bought from someone who's in chat. They know who they are. This is Daydream Carnival. I'm trying to... Daydream Carnival. I think if I move this... Look, we have another horse tornado. Look at the buttons. Just look at the details on the bodice. I have to keep, like, putting this right over. I'm going to move the mouse just so I'm not messing the place up. Look at the little details. Look at the buttons. There's a little chain that goes from one to the other, and I took it off to store it because I was afraid it would get snagged on things, but look at that. Look at the straps. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I love Daydream Carnival. It's so, so beautiful. And it's a lovely color. So I think it's what we call Sax blue, Saxon blue, but it's a very, which is a very wishy-washy term in itself because all the shades of blue are different, but it is so gorgeous. It's so, like, light and delicate. I want to try get this in lavender, but look, the little, yeah, I love a good shoulder bow. Love a good shoulder bow. Saxophone. Honestly, sometimes Google Translate will turn it to saxophone. I'm not going to show you the back because I haven't steamed it, but I'm going to show you just this little bit. There's a bow right here in the middle where the straps go down to the back. Look at it! Ah, it's so good. I love this dress. I love it. I haven't worn it in a while, but it just makes me so happy. Love it. Love it. Saxon blue, made out of real Saxons. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need to very quickly get a drink of water. I need to refill my bottle of water. Shark is going to look after you for 1 minute. Can I trust you? He's going to look after you, alright? 1 minute. Big sip. Alright, I'm here. Ah, there we go. Let me just settle my bow a little bit. Have we all gotten a big sip of water? Big sip. Alright. Are we all feeling good? Have we all gotten our sippy sup? We got snacks, cup of tea. Oh, my tea is going cold. Actually, it's still kind of warm. That's weird. JC says this makes me want to go thrifting and make pretty dresses. Yes. Yes. Zarga Dragon says, Kate, just so you know, Lou is in the middle of a big wardrobe clear out. Don't tell me things like that. Don't tell me things like that. Don't give me information like that. Oh goodness. Threadhead says, I really wish Lolita had been a thing when I was younger. No age limit. I intend to be wearing this until the day I pass away, which will hopefully not be anytime soon, but very far into the future. If I'm not walking around in my 70s and 80s dressed like this, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Alright! Are we ready for the next dress? An existential bread and ready. Hello. And Dr. Sicko. Hello. It is wardrobe stream. I thank you very much. How are you doing? You ready? You ready? SJ Parts though, no water here, only whiskey. What whiskey are you having? At least tell us. At least tell us. The next dress is another bodyline number. And I was looking at it, I was like, oh, I don't like that. And then I thought about it. You know, you sit down and you think about something. It's a little bit wrinkly because it's hard to get it to keep the wrinkles out because it's a strange kind of material, but cats. 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 Cat piano! Cat piano! Hey, 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 hey. We love a keyboard cat. Do, 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 do. I love this. So, I was looking at this, I was like, I don't know if I like it, because I don't know how to explain. I don't really like prints on dresses that are too cartoony. And I find that ones that are too cartoony stand out and feel a bit awkward in the fashion. Now, that's my personal opinion. I will probably see a dress in like 2 weeks' time that someone's wearing that matches that exact description. And I'll go, oh, that's really nice. But it's a personal preference. But I looked at these cats. I was like, I really like these. I like these silly little cats doing their little walk along the piano. I like them. Now, the fit is not perfect. So you have to mess around with the lacing a little bit on the back to get it like fit right, but it was €8. Eight. That's one number I do actually say in Irish accent. Eight of them. I got it new, so Bodyline they just do sales all the time. Not all the time. If you're brave enough to sign up for their mailing list and you're happy to get an email off them like twice a day, which I don't really mind because I only get email notifications now when I check, but I check. And it's actually decent quality. Now, of course, you know, don't be buying things just because they're cheap, because, you know, then you might get stuff you're not really as interested in, but I sold... Okay, what dark god did you sell your soul to get that for €8? I'll tell you someday. But yeah, that's Piano Cat. Give it up for Piano Cat. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have pockets, but it's very nice. It's very nice. Road with Twitch, hello! The drip. How are you doing? What site? It's called bodyline.co.jp. Wait until there's a sale and it will be that cheap. It has gotten, like... It's weird, because they went through a thing of, like, having absolutely nothing good, and now they're back to actually having a lot of things that are nice. Dralda, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Again, open invitation. If anyone wants a second opinion on a dress, just throw it over in Fashion and Cosmetics in Discord. We'll help you. We got two more, and I'm going to show you these at the same time because they're very, very similar. Well, actually, no, I can't hold them both. This is also a bodyline dress. I also forgot to zip this up. Give me a sec. I forgot to zip this back up. Yep. Their sizing is a little hit and miss, which is why you're as well to look up reviews, but they do have, like, they do list the measurements. They don't just go small, medium, large. They have the measurements list on site, so make sure you have a read of that. Behold! A little cutie Wonderland dress. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name, and it doesn't have pockets. But it's quite cute. It's very, very cute. I'd seen this before, and I was like, it's okay. And I saw someone wearing it. Once I saw someone wearing it, I was like, that's it. That's it. It's game over for me. But, do you know what's better than this one? I got it in blue. Hang on, I gotta move things. I got it in blue. And the blue, I think, is actually nicer. They're both really nice. But the blue is gorgeous. It's actually really, really lovely. And it fits really nicely as well, which is great. So great. Oh, is it in the detective? I forgot all about that show. Oh my goodness. I think it used to be a manga. I think it was a manga and then became a show. Hacha. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think I've worn the blue one yet because I'm waiting for the right time, you know? Go to a gambling game with that one. I'm ready. But this is really nice because it's tailored really nicely on the torso, which I didn't expect. You can lace it in the back. I'm too lazy, so I took the ribbon out actually mostly because they don't use very high quality ribbon when they lace the back of it. So you can just take it out. You don't have to undo stitches or anything. You just pull it out. And I want to try and get nicer ribbon to go in. But I love the little crisscross on the neck area. I just really like these. I think these might have been €15 each. I think. Maybe 15. I don't remember exactly. They weren't very expensive. Again, bodyline in sale. I'm telling you. Hi kids, want to play fashion blackjack. Oh goodness. Kiki versus seeing someone wear a piece of clothing you're kind of thinking about can make all the difference, because then you can see how it flows, you can see the shape of it, you can see someone wearing it. Whereas if you see something in a hanger, you're like, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Right, let me put these back. Now. This next dress has pockets. Cece says, do you wear these at the grocery store and whatnot? It depends on the humour I'm in. If I'm going into town, I'll usually wear one. If I'm going, like, to Lidl or, like, a little shop, I tend to wear a hoodie and I don't make eye contact with anybody. It depends on the humour I'm in, like, entirely. David Stark says, I feel like I'm going to end up buying a dress by the end of the stream. I've never even worn one before. There you go. Are you feeling influenced? Milky Pork says, has anyone commented on your dresses in public? Yes, very, very regularly. Most people are quite nice about it. Some people are not so nice about it, but the majority of people are really nice or don't know how to react. They're just like, what? I think a lot of people, and I've found this with so many people, it's like they go through, like, the gears in their head start turning and be like, I could wear whatever I want. And I find that, like, particularly a lot of teenagers get that because, you know, when you're of a age where you're susceptible to, like, fashion trends and stuff, and you're like, I could wear that. I could wear whatever I want. You know? It's just, it's very, very sweet. Like, most people are very, very nice. Or they walk into stuff. Space says, gonna start wearing a spacesuit in public. That is the spirit. That is the spirit. Oh, goodness. Book Dragon says, I'm getting back into wearing dresses and my favorite online store, EMP, is having a sale. I've heard of EMP. A lot of the dresses are priced down. Do it. Treat yourself. Do it. Already! Good luck. And again, if you want a second opinion on anything, you let us know. Florence says, I go out dressed like a Monster High doll all the time. A lot of the old Catholic ladies in Boston are like, what's happening? Yeah, some people just don't know how to react. They're like, I get a lot of really nice comments, and maybe a lot of people can relate, from ladies who are like over 60 or over 70, and they're like, oh, you remind me of when we used to go out dancing, we used to wear the horsehair skirts and we'd be twirling around, and it's so sweet. They're just like, you look lovely. Oh, it's very, very sweet. It's honestly really, really lovely. Some people are just so excited about it. Kova says, there's a girl at my high school who wore moon boots. Oh, fair play. I've never worn moon boots, but they're very cool. They're very, very cool. Now, are we ready for the next dress? The next dress has a bit of a story. Little one. So this is one that was released, I want to say 2010 or 2011, because I cannot remember. I'm always within a year and I'm not always right. This released like around the time when I only recently started wearing the fashion. I saw it. I was like, that's so good. It didn't sell out immediately. It wasn't immediately popular. So, you know, very few people ended up buying it. And then secondhand, it was extortionately expensive. Oh, Toy Baba, hello. Yeah, we'll just restart the stream real fast. It was extortionately expensive to get secondhand. And because it's cotton, over time, some prints will fade on cotton if it's been worn and washed and worn and washed, and that's just the way of life. But people were asking like silly money for this. So Angelic Pretty comes along, we're like, right, we're re-releasing this, and there's a re-release on the site. They have a shop in Paris, so that's how I'm able to get things occasionally, like directly new without getting hit with customs. And I missed it. I think I actually talked myself out of getting it. I was like, no, it's too much money, I'm not doing it. And I do that all the time, and I felt like an idiot. So it was a couple of weeks later, maybe a couple of months later even, I was sitting on the couch, and for some reason I just looked on the AP website. I was like, they weren't supposed to release these, but it must be that somebody cancelled the pre-order or they got an extra one. And after 10 years, I got honey cake. I love it so much. I love this dress. I love it. So It's the new release, so it's not cotton. It is like a really lovely, like really soft polyester, and I adore this dress so much. It's a breakfast. Give it up for breakfast dress. Woo! We got pancake and waffle mix. We got milk. We got waffles and pancakes. We got scoop of ice cream. We got look at the bear. Look at where's the bear? Where's the bear? I'm the bear. Where is the bear? I'm going the wrong direction. Give it up for the bear. Syrup bear. I love it so much. Forever crying out the other cut. I love it so much. I love it so much. It is just beautiful. It's one of those dresses I saw people wearing for years. I was like, I want that. I want that. I want to wear it. And it would just like, it would never show up for sale at anything under like silly money. Like it was always over €500 and it was always stained. I was like, I am not doing that. I am not paying that much money for something that is stained. No way. Not on this earth, not on the other earth. No, no way. But I love it so much. Let me show you, hang on. So you've got all the detail, like all these little bits going up here that are more of the print. You got like your bears, you got cherries, you got milk and pancake. I love it. Look at this. Look at the little like bib area. It's not bib, but like the little, I don't know what you'd call this actually. Maybe it's called a bib, I don't know. It's cute, that's what I call it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Tiny Chilla, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? Good Girl says, Cake, is the long sleeve bit that you're wearing part of the dress? Oh, this is a blouse. So I'm wearing a blouse under a dress. So this is the dress. And I'm wearing a blouse underneath. Magic. I love it so much. And it has a pocket. It has a pocket. Give it up for a pocket. Yes. Hey, pocket. Hey, pocket, hey. Pocket. Twist it. Pull. We love a pocket. And you can fit a lot in an AP pocket. Like, I remember once on stream, I stood up and just to prove a point to people, I fit my entire Nintendo Switch and Joy-Cons in the pocket of like an AP dress. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them. Ta-ding! Everybody say goodbye to Honey Cake. I'm putting it away now. Goodbye, Honey Cake. Oh my god, I need to wear this again soon. It's so pretty. I love it. Okay, it's going away now. God, such a nice. What has it got in its pockets? Cara says I could do it with Dream Fantasy. Oh, Dream Fantasy Theatre, is it? Good pockets. I really want Dream Fantasy. What's the one? I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it is Dream Fantasy Theatre. The one where it's like, it's all clouds and a little merry-go-round. It's like bunnies and stuff. Maybe that is Dream Fantasy Theatre. I don't remember. What's the best way to take care of these dresses to keep them so nice as Mini Munchkin? It depends on the particular dress. So for cotton, you want to be careful. Because if you have a print on cotton, some prints can run. Now, it's not quite as much of an issue in the last few years, but there have been some happenings. If you're washing a dress, you just have to be careful. You need to look at the tag and you have to obey the tag. Because otherwise, if I was to put this in the washing machine, like on anything above cold, like stone cold, it would run, all the slates would be pink. I'll show you actually, when I got it, it had, I think it's this side? Oh, I think it's the other side. One side, anyway, I don't know which side. There is a little bit of red that has run into the lace. So you have to be very careful about, like, colours running. If you're washing loads of clothes, you get one of those little colour catchers. You get 3 of them. You put them in there. You just put the whole lot in, like, some things are fine. Angelic Pretty, for the most part, like, particularly the recent stuff, is fine. Just put it on a rinse, like a cold rinse, completely fine. But if you are not sure about, like, if you're not familiar with different fabrics, if you're not feeling confident enough to wash stuff yourself, it is worth going to a dry cleaner. And it's not cheap, and I understand it's not cheap, but if you have something that's a little more expensive and you want to make sure it stays good for a long time, just go. You can also just throw all your clothes in and pray, which is what I do a lot of the time. I don't necessarily recommend that to anybody. Like, I throw most of my stuff in the washing machine, but that is not the correct way to do it for everybody, and it's not the correct way to do it for every garment, because some things are quite delicate. I also do the pray method. I feel like most of us do. And Ray said, where'd you get the dress rack? Argos. I don't know if you have Argos where you are, but I Actually, a friend gave me this one a couple of years ago, and this one's from Argos. Alright. Alright. We have one more. We have another one. I'm not even at the halfway point, lads. That's so much to go. So much to go. This next one, this is the dress that made me realize that actually I want to wear pink and purple and light colors and cute colors. This is the dress that made me realize that. This is called Royal Poodle. I steamed this like 2 hours ago. It's already gotten wrinkly again. Last Line Gaming. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing to tier 2. Holy moly. Oh, you're too good. You're too good. Goodness gracious tonight, lads. What'll I do with you? Pick you up and wrap you in a blanket and give you some sticks. Look at that. Now, I need to show you this one up close so you can really appreciate the print. Look at this tiny poodle. Look at this tiny poodle. Tiny poodle. Look at it. Tiny poodle. And there's crowns, and there's other tiny poodles, and there's more crowns, and there's different kind of crowns. And there's gems on the bow. Look at those little gems on the bow. We love it. We love it. So this is called Royal Poodle. It's, excuse me, it's from, I think, either 2007 or 2008. It's by Angelic Pretty. It is gorgeous, and this dress is honestly, like, I bought it just being like, oh, it's really cheap. It was like 6,000 yen, which is about 50 euro. I was like, go on, I'll give it a go, and if I really don't like it, I'll sell it the same price or whatever to a friend. But it is gorgeous. This is the dress that made me want to wear pastel colors again. Yeah. It's such a nice color. It's so pretty. I love the little ruffles here as well. Look at this. Look, touch the lace. Don't touch the lace if someone's wearing it, because you will get a smack in the face, and it won't be a good smack in the face, I can assure you. It's got, so this is actually not real lace up. This is actually, like, you can't remove this ribbon. It's exactly where it is forever. Forever and ever and ever. But I really love this. I just think it's beautiful. It does have waist ties, which I've taken off. I usually take waist ties off dresses if they're detachable, just while I'm storing them, because otherwise it's hell getting in and out of that wardrobe. It really is. Oh, goodness. Existential Bread says, sorry, I know nothing about the fashion, but dresses one-offs. No, and that you don't have to apologize. It's okay. So they usually release something like as a series. So they don't do big releases of things, or they used not. Like, they might do 50 of each color of something. Like, it depends on the brand, because some brands will make stuff for a much bigger market than others. But, like, there would be other people with this exact dress somewhere. Woo. And actually, just as a little side note, within the fashion, it is encouraged to wear the same thing as your friends. Not in a, like, oh, we all dress the same, but, like, if you and your friend show up to, like, a meetup, or if you show up just to meet up to go somewhere and you're wearing the same clothes, that's good. That's a good thing. That's an, oh my god, we're both wearing the same thing. Yeah, it's called twinning. And it's a real thing. People do it deliberately. People go out of their way to be twinsies with their friends. And it's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. Whereas, like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh no, one of us has to change. Haha, so funny. We're wearing the same clothes. Don't do it again. But if you show up and you're wearing the same thing as your friend, like, that's brilliant. Because you're just like, yes, we're both wearing a nice thing. Let's go. I have a picture, actually, with a friend of mine. And so you can twin in the same color, or you can wear different colors. So a friend of mine has, I don't know if she still has it. I'll see. I just might get a photo without her face in it, because, you know, I don't want to be showing people on camera if they're not comfortable with it. But she gave me a lend of her dress and the matching socks and the matching, like, all the accessories and everything. I'm just gonna see if I can find this. This is like a couple of years ago. Oh, here it is. Where is it? Oh, come on. I know I have one here. Here we go. So that's us walking away, but we're wearing the same dress, just in different colors. So you can tell which one's me. Same dress, almost same shoes, same head accessory, same socks, same blouse, same everything, just in different colors. And it's so cool. I love it. I don't get to do it with people very often because I have such an eclectic wardrobe, but it was really nice. Harmony's like low-key looking at your wardrobe, trying to see if we can twin. Maybe. Oh, that's so cute. Florence says, me and my girlfriend have matching demonias because we decided to be those lesbians. And you are right. You're right too. As you should be. As you should be. If you have the opportunity to be, why not? Oh, Basil Book, that's so cute. Me and my sister will coordinate sometimes. It's so fun. Ah, it's so cute. That's adorable. Love that. Love that. Alright. I have another dress. So, this is another not quite as expensive dress. Mel the Goth, hello. You're alright. You're in the party. Come here, relax. How are you doing? This is another strawberry dress. Ding! So this is another one from the brand Alice Girl. So it's a little more of a budget fit, but it's very cute. Like look at them. Look at these straubs. Give it up for the straubs. Hey. They're so cute. Now there's one singular thing. Actually no, there's two things I don't like about this dress, but I'm keeping it in spite of that because I still really like it. I don't like these little, you see these little buttons? I don't like these little buttons because they look, so I like cute things. It's really hard to explain this to people who like don't wear cute fashion or just wouldn't be familiar with it, like wouldn't be exposed to cute fashion or whatever. There is a fine line between things being like cute and things being actually like for kids. And it's really hard to explain to some people because like, oh, you like this, you know, but there is something about these buttons that just look like they're, you know, they're like little hair clips for kids. And don't get me wrong, that would fit in with like Decora. That would probably, now maybe not, maybe you'd want something fancier. I don't wear Decora. Please don't sue me, Decora people. Please don't fight me. So I'm going to take the buttons off and I want to replace them with different ones. Maybe just like, not plain ones, but like a different kind of thing. Also, look how long this dress is. Hang on, I'm holding it a bit sideways. This is a long dress. It's so long. It's that much longer than most dresses I have, which is weird because like it's cute and sweet, and usually longer dresses tend to be like in darker colors or they're like classic Lolita or whatever, but this is so long. So I nearly got rid of it because of the length and the buttons. I was like, no, I'm going to see if I can get it taken up and I'm going to replace the buttons. No waste. I think this actually doesn't have a pocket. No, this one doesn't have a pocket. Doesn't have a pocket. No pocket. No pocket. Ah! No pocket. No pockets. We got a big important one next. I don't know if you're ready for it. Good Girl says, do you have to buy your own petticoat when you go buy one of the dresses? Yes, but if you get one good one, it should fit in most dresses you get from there. Most. Do you have a shark dress? No, but if I ever find one, let me tell you. Are you ready? This next dress was my Christmas present from McDara. Hang on, I have to double check the name of it because I actually don't remember what it's called because I got confused on the name a couple of times. It's a similar name to another dress from a couple of years ago. Okay, this is from Angelic Pretty and it's called Moonlight Castle. Look at this! Look at it! Look, I'm gonna hold it back here for a second. Look at it! Look how nice it is! Ah, it's so good. I have to take my slippers off because I'm more of a hazard of tripping with those on. Look! Ah! Also, yes, I realized like a while after that it is just the bi flag in a dress. I don't know if you realized this, McDara, when you were getting it for me, but... Ah! Oh my goodness! It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. I love it. Makes me so happy. I've worn it a couple of times. It's... You ready for this? It's got a pocket! Let's go! Pocket. Pocket. Hey, pocket. Hey, we love a pocket. Hey, we love a pocket. We do love a pocket. It's got little star buttons. Can you see that? Ding. Little star buttons. It's got really, like, so, you know I was explaining to you the way you get, like, crisscross little like ribbons and stuff for the backs of dresses. This one has like a really thick ribbon, and it's just gorgeous. It is so, so pretty. It looks beautiful. It's really comfortable to wear as well. And we got, it's a little side zip. Zip. And it's got this beautiful lacing on the front. It is just gorgeous. Let me show you the print. I'll show you up close. Pockets, pockets, pockets. We got the moon, we got all the castle, we got all, it's like a little church and everything. Look at that. Look at that architecture. Hello Kitty says hello. This one is Angelic Pretty. This was released last year. I think it was like an autumn release. It is so nice. So nice. Love it. Love it. So yeah, I got that one for Christmas. It was the first time I'd ever gotten a dress from someone for Christmas. I nearly lost my mind. I think I might have roared. I think I just went, ah! I was so excited. I'm still excited when I look at it. I'm like, This is one I will be keeping forever. Forever. Oh, a little thing I should point out as well. Because this is one of the few dresses that I have stored with the waist ties attached. If you have a printed dress, usually on the waist ties, you have the print as well. So when you have your little bow being tied in the back, it's got the matching print on it. Look at that. Details. Details. Dr. Sicko says these brands should sponsor you. Hey, look, if anyone's got any contacts in Angelic Pretty, you let them know. I know, they don't. But if anyone's got any contact in Baby the Starshine Bright, please tell them to open a European store so that I can buy a nice blouse from them. Please, I'm begging you. Please. I don't want to pay customs. I bought a dress secondhand once, and it was €180. This was a couple of years ago. And it was nice. It was a nice dress. I don't have it anymore because, you know, it didn't fit me the way I wanted, but I got it. It was lovely. It's from a brand called Juliette et Justine, which I don't actually own anything from anymore, I don't think. €180, secondhand. I had to pay I think it was like €120 customs fees on it. And I had to, like, I didn't have another dress that I could wear for this thing. I had to pay it or they were just going to send it back. And I wasn't going to get a refund because it was from a private seller. I was like... And I'll tell you something, it's kind of funny. Nobody gets more angry about customs fees than the lads working in the post office. Like, you go up and they're just like, you shouldn't have to pay that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to pay that. That is a rip-off. Like, they get so angry about it because they see that people are just getting ripped off by a lot of customs charges. It's mad. Zero Thib, hello! Zero Thib, thank you for 20 months. Did you hear about the kidnapping? It's fine. He woke up eventually. Hacha! How are you doing, Zero Them? I hope you're well. Hope you're very, very well. So yeah, I live in fear of customs charges. And now even for secondhand stuff, we get customs charges if I'm buying something from the UK. So it needs to be a European store, and there's more of a market for a European store anyway. And that's why I think there was a shop in the UK that stocked some stuff. Oh, I think it's Artbox. I don't think they stock Lolita Fashion, but they stock like Listen Flavor and stuff like that, which would be more just like, you know, more casual, I suppose, streetwear. But customs fees. Alright, so that's Give It Up for Moonlight Castle. Ah, love it! Love it! It's so good. I love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, sorry, you're right. The notifications are in the wrong place. You're entirely correct. I'll put them over here. Thank you for the heads up on that. I hadn't actually noticed. Alright, here we go. Okay, we have 3 dresses left on this side. I'm so glad I wasn't taking out all like the rings and pins and necklaces to show you, because oh my goodness. Next up, we have this. This is pink, by the way, not white. It's showing up kind of white on the camera. This. It doesn't have a name because this is from Bodyline. It's nice though. Look at this. So you got your little ruffles down the bottom. Now the only thing is with Bodyline as well, it's something I didn't mention. if you're getting something from them, every time you wear it, you're gonna have to steam it, because they do wrinkle very easily, because just because it's not as, like, you know, fancy a fabric, you will have to give it a steam, but then it's grand. That's grand. It is so cute. It is so sweet. It is honestly really, really lovely. It comes with a bow here. I took the bow off because I think it's actually nicer without it. It's got little buttons here for whatever you want. Not my business. No, seriously, it's got little buttons here. They're very cute. And this was a €15, I think. Again, Bodyline in sale. I'd wanted one of these for ages, and I think I had one of these when I was in college, and I was like, no, I don't like bright colors anymore. I got rid of them because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. And I got one in lavender, because of course I got one in lavender. I actually really like this shade of lavender. It's so bright, and like, it's not quite obnoxious, but it's like it's on the cusp of being obnoxious. I love lavender so much. So much! Look at it. Look at these little ruffly bits. Ruffly bits. It's the exact same as the other one. It's got like the little all that. I kind of want a nice like cardigan to go with it, because I always feel awkward in like short sleeves like this. I don't know what it is. Like it's just a me thing. But I think this with like a nice cardigan would be nice. It's just hard to find cardigans that look nice with Lolita that aren't made specifically by the brands that cater to us. So, because sometimes it's just the wrong shape, or it's the wrong color, or you know, it's just not quite nice. You know, you gotta be sure it's nice. You gotta be sure you're sure. Oh, Kova says, I just remembered one time I thrifted a pair of jeans, thought the pockets were fake until I washed them, saw them inside out, and saw the pockets. Oh, they were so confused. That's so weird. I've seen that in blazers, and apparently they sew some pockets shut so that they hold the shape on their hanger, which is some carry-on. That is some messing, and I don't like it. Hey Haley, hello! I just had Bodyline order out today! Oh my goodness, what'd you get? What'd you get? So, I should probably take a moment to explain why I went Bodyline. So, Bodyline used to have a bit of a dodgy reputation. There was a bit of a dodgy owner, and they did still make nice stuff, but what they also made was like costumes, and not particularly good costumes, and some lewd costumes. So you can imagine why when you're going in to buy your nice dress, you're like, am I in the right place? Is this But to be honest, like, they're under different management now. Mr. Yan. Mr. They're under different management now, and their stuff is very cheap in sale, and honestly, the quality is pretty good. It's pretty good, but they had a little while. They had some, shady modeling contests. It was like, Haley says, I got a bunch of blouses in the sale. They had a load of size 4L, so I got multiple of one blouse in different colors. I did the exact same thing when I did an order last year, and I got multiple. Is it the little short sleeve one with the pearls on the collar? That's what's called, because I got like 4 of those because they were like a tenner each, maybe less. But yeah, so Bodyline started out in like the adult costume realm. You know exactly what I mean. And then they branched out. But when they started making Lolita clothes, they realized, hey, we can actually make these pretty good. And unfortunately, they continue to make ones that are not quite so good. But that's the way of it, really. So you'll get things that are like this, and you'll get things that look like somebody just tore the curtains down and ran it through the sewing machine and hoped for the best. So it's very hit and miss. And again, always look for reviews, and we will help you. We'll help you. Yes, the pearls immediately fell with the pink blouse. That is the way of it, unfortunately. That is the way of it. You gotta sew that stuff back on. Alright. Alright. We got one more dress on this side. And it's one with pockets. Plural. It's got 2 pockets, I think. I think it's got 2 pockets. Are we ready for a dress? With 2 pockets. I'm so sorry. I just cracked my sternum directly into the microphone. Let me show you. This is a dress that I remember when it was released. I was like, that's nice. Don't care. And I saw it 2 years later. And I just decided, you know what? If I don't get this dress, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to go out of my mind entirely. So, this is called Dolly Cross. And look at this shade of lavender. It's so good. It's so pretty. I love this. I love this. I love it. I should have put the little bow on it. There's a bow that goes like right in the middle, but it's huge. It's kind of hard to hold if I'm holding the dress like this. It's simple, but it's beautiful. It is just, look, star buttons. Star buttons. Ah, star buttons. We love a star button. Star button. It is so, so pretty. So pretty. I love this so much. So this is by Angelic Pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it has a pocket. Woo! Pocket, pocket, pocket. Isn't that periwinkle? It kind of is nearly, but it is more of a purple. It comes across a little more blue on the camera for some reason, but it's like a bluey purple, which brings me to the point. Do you know how hard it is to match different shades of the same color? I have maybe 7 to 8 different shades of lavender in my wardrobe. None of them match. None of them. None of them, not even one of them. But, do you know what we also have? We have a second pocket! Yes! Woo! Hey, 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 second pocket. Ooh, 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 second pocket, second pocket. Hey, 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 hey. 2 pockets. I have gone, like, there are times I've gone out in public wearing this dress, and I don't have a handbag. Because I just put everything in the 2 pockets. Because all I need is my phone, keys, cards, lip balm. This was now mask as well, but I haven't on my face. But 2 pockets. 2 of them. 2 of them. We got gorgeous lace down the end as well. I got really soft lace. Soft lace. Give it up for pockets. Hey, hey, hey. Pockets, pockets, pockets. Very sweet. Very cute. Love this. Also, the fabric is very unusual on this. It's like an overlay. Watch this. You see, ooh, you see, ooh. That's really, really pretty. It gives it such like a gorgeous, dreamy feeling, and I love it. Love it. I love the full body cross shape on any garment. I had another dress from an indie brand. Oh my goodness, what was it called? Eat Me, Ink Me, based in, I want to say Estonia, I don't remember exactly where, and it had like a full length like white lace cross, but I wasn't wearing it because it was a little too long for me. I think Sally has it now. It's a beautiful dress, and I do miss it, but I wasn't wearing it because it was too long. Willow Jade, hello! Stop! You're under arrest for being too cute. Hand over your bees. Alright, I'll just go get them. Hello, how are you doing? Acha. Alright, that is the last dress on this side, and I'm going to take like 1 minute to sit down. Jack says, do you have matching Lolita masks for your dresses? I don't. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have one that I think Sally made, and it's tartan, and it matches all of the red and tartan stuff I have. But a lot of brands did start making masks. Angelic Pretty started making some masks. There's a brand based in Barcelona called Violet Fade, and they started making masks to match their dresses and stuff. I have tights by them. I don't have a dress by them because I just always forget when they have some really nice stuff. I always forget. I always forget when they do a release. Hey. Okay, we're gonna take 1 second to like sit down. Oh, I'm very low down. Are we enjoying ourselves so far? I'm not throwing too much at you too fast, am I? Oh goodness, this is very good fun. I'm gonna bring this down to me for a minute. Hello. I need some water. We all learning something new today. Hey Haley says, one of my friends has the moitié lace mask overlay. Is that literally just like a thing you put over your mask? Because I remember seeing that. I was like, that's not going to protect anybody from your coughs. But then I realized it was supposed to go over it, you know, over it. Oh, excuse me. Rigander says, can you still wear these with a petticoat and will still be a Lolita? It was making a whole different style. It's a bit wishy-washy. Like, a big part of Lolita fashion is the shape of the dress. So you can wear some of the dresses without the petticoat, but if you don't have the petticoat, some of them sit kind of strangely because they're made to be worn with something underneath. So if you wear them without that, they kind of sit a bit... They sit a bit kind of like... They look kind of... Not quite lumpy, but they just look a bit deflated. So you can do it, but it depends on the dress. Like, I do have a few... Oh, goodness gracious, nice. They're all getting tangled up. So this one, because it's a little more casual, you can wear this one without a petticoat and it actually looks really nice because it doesn't have, like, you know, it doesn't have a shape that depends on the shape of the petticoat to show off like a print or anything. You could still see this. It doesn't look a bit like, it doesn't look... How? I can't think of the word. There's a word and I can't think of it. Cake said only something underneath, so technically you can wear a dress with 20 frogs underneath and you still get points. Look, if you can get all the frogs to coordinate together and hold your dress in place, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing absolutely good. Oh, Turler says, Max agreed that instead of our nightly anime watch, we put stream on the big telly. Lads, Lads, chat is on the big telly. You're on the big telly, and I've been offered an OG makeover, which I will take you up on. Say hi to the big telly. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV, Mom. Exactly. They look a bit deflated without the petticoat. Some of them look grand, but it's literally, it's a bit, you know, depends. I'd also like to say, like, I feel that there's a lot of pressure. I don't know exactly where from, but for people to be like, I'm wearing this exact style, I am doing this, I am this person. And sometimes, like, labels can be incredibly useful and incredibly handy within the sphere of fashion. But if you want to wear something that's, like, inspired for this, you don't have to be, like, you don't have to justify that it is Lolita Fashion. You'd be like, oh, it's a little like this, but not quite, but I like it. That's okay. Because you'll get a lot of people who are like, oh, I want to wear Lolita Fashion, but I only have this mini skirt. Is that okay? I'm like... And it's really hard to say no to people without sounding mean, because you don't want to be mean. You don't want to scare people off, and you don't want to put people off something they might enjoy. But you wouldn't show up to a knitting group doing embroidery, if you catch my drift. Like, you know, you have to. I don't want to say make an effort, because that sounds like I'm being kind of mean. I don't know how to say it without being mean. But you're allowed to, you know, wear things that are inspired by this style or any style, and you don't have to be like, no, actually, it is because XYZ. You know, you can just take it easy. You can just wear some cute things. You can have a nice time. Things can be cute without fitting into a particular style, and that is okay. That is okay, for the record. For the record. Heather says I wear a lot of my Lolita stuff casually too, but I don't call it Lolita. Exactly. You just take it easy. You just have a nice time. Nice time. Red Rose Girl says, I didn't realize that Lolita was an entire style. I'd always adored this cut of dress. Oh, you are gonna learn so much. And Marsh Girl, hello! Marsh Witch, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? But yeah, you don't have to label things you wear if you don't, you know, you don't have to. But if you're really into it, and you do say, you know, you make the leap and you get an actual Lolita dress, and you go for it, then you can call, you by all means call it that, because then you're more likely to find other people who wear the fashion. Hey. Netherland, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Dr. Zigga says, question. With well-fitting suits, you kind of have to stand straight and proud and sit really well. Is that also a thing with Lolita dresses? It can be. So, you'll notice if I sit kind of like this, you know, I'm shrimping anyway, but if you sit, or if you stand up straight, like, you got good posture and everything. Now, I've tied this a bit lazily, mind you, but from the front, like, it looks nice. I'll put me back up here. It looks nice, you know, it looks cute. If I'm like, the bodice kind of does that a little bit, and that's not bad, but you notice the difference, and that's why it's important to get something that really fits you and suits you, and, you know, be comfortable when you're wearing things. Oh, goodness. Can't sit straight because the gayness, exactly. Renee says, what's your favorite kind of Lolita style? Mine are both military, but the sweet ones are cute. I think overall, Sweet Lolita is probably my favorite. Probably. Like, it's the one I gravitate towards the most. Absolutely the most, by far. And you could, like, it's the part of my wardrobe that's expanded the most in the last couple of years. You know? You know? I got new hair accessories from Summertales Boutique this morning. So excited to wear it properly. Ah, Heather, I'm so excited for you. I actually, Aesthetic picked me up a head bow from them on my throne wish list. And it hasn't arrived yet, so I'm going to make sure that there's nothing weird going on. Because I want to make sure no one's getting left out, you know? I want to make sure nothing weird going on. Also, lads, if you'd like a cup of tea, exclamation mark, tea. Tea. Okay. I just gotta crunch a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna do... Oh, big crunch. Ooh, big crunch. Let me fasten some buttons before I show you coats. Do we want to do a coat interval and then we go on to the other half of my wardrobe? Coat interval. Coat interval. Alright, we're gonna do a coat interval. I'm gonna show you the first coat I ever got. And anybody who has ever seen me in college or at any point in my life after 2012, there's a good chance I was wearing this coat. Look at this coat. Look at this coat! Look at it! It is so old. It is an old boy, and I love it so much. So much. I'd see you coming back to that coat. Yeah, in college, people would see me coming a mile away if I was walking somewhere because they'd just see me wearing this coat because I would be wearing it all the time. Like, I used to wear Lolita to college because I could. It's the coat I always imagine you wearing. Yeah. It's by a brand called Innocent World, and they usually do more, like, classic style things. But this, I love this. I saw it one time in a picture. I was like, I'm gonna need that right now. And it popped up secondhand on Closet Child for, oh, silly, like really, really cheap for a coat like this. It was maybe €70. So the brand, they're Innocent World. You can look them up. They're not defunct or anything. I just don't have a lot of stuff from them. You can look them up. They do gorgeous, really, really beautiful clothes. But this is from 2007. So it was old. Well, it wasn't old, but when I got it in 2012, it was kind of old. It's now 2022. So I've had this coat for close to 10 years, and it doesn't owe me anything. And it is so warm. It is so comfy. And you know what it's got? It's got pockets! Yes! Hey! Pockets! Hey! 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 Pockets! Hey! Pockets! Hey! Pockets! 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 We love a pocket. It's got another pocket over this side. Yes! Usually when I'm wearing this, I'll walk like with my hands in the pockets of this, and it just swishes. Like it does. It's just really like. Love it. If you look up close, I don't know if you can see it from far away. It's actually an Alice in Wonderland theme. So you got the white rabbit there. You got the shrew in the teapot. Oh, there's yourself. There's Alice. I know there's someone else on here as well. Maybe it's on the back. Oh, you got the Cheshire Cat as well. Hang on. And we got the little drink me potion. And where's the Cheshire Cat? There. There's the Cheshire Cat. Wait, not there. Not there. Here. There. It's a beautiful, beautiful coat. Like, it's so, so pretty. Love it. Love it. This coat has just seen so much wear. Like, it's just been non-stop for like 4 or 5 years. And now every time I go out in winter, almost. Only recently have I gotten a second Lolita coat. I'll show you in 1 minute. But first, I'm going to show you two jackets. One I nearly got rid of and I changed my mind. First one is from a, unfortunately, defunct brand. Let me, Shark, please, can I have this? Shark, please. Shark. Thank you. This is actually from a set. This is from a brand that was around called Black Peace Now, which was like a sister brand to the brand Peace Now. It is very hard to see on camera because it's black velveteen, but it's very, look at the shape of that. Look at this, look at these pointy bits. And I have also worn this to hell and back. I bought it in a set. So it came with a pair of shorts, and my friend Sarah, I think, still has the shorts. I sold them to her because I just wasn't wearing them anymore. So it was fairly cheap. I got it, if anyone remembers a secondhand site called Lolita Des, I got it from there, and it's just so good. It goes with so many things I own, and I wear it relentlessly if I'm wearing darker colours. It's just very, very pretty. It's got gorgeous lining. It's got little sleeve buttons. You went to hell who didn't even send me a postcard. SMH my head. Oh, goodness. Peachy Queen says, do you wear Lolita all the time? Like when you pop up the shops for food and stuff? Or is it more something you do while streaming on days out? It depends. Like before COVID hit and everything, I would have like just left it on if I was going up the shop. Now, if I'm running up the shop, I'm in focus mode. So I'll just throw on like a hoodie and something. But if I'm going into town, if I'm, you know, going out for drinks with people, going out for dinner, going out for lunch, whatever it might be, I'll just wear a nice dress. Nice dress. And it makes me happy. It just makes me feel like myself, which is nice. And I started getting that feeling as well from, you know, admittedly, you know, e-girl clothes, but I just like feeling cute and girly on my own terms, and I like that. It just makes me happy. Oh, goodness. Love it. Now, this next jacket, I want it also in tartan, but wait till you see this jacket. It's so cool. Also, I don't know the year this was released, unfortunately. I don't know the year that, like, a lot of things were released, but I'll give you what I got. This next one, let me tell you. I got this one on Japanese auctions. It was like €40. It's by Baby the Stars Shine Bright. I don't know what year it came out. Look at this. Oh my god, I love this blazer. Look at this blazer. I nearly got rid of this because I'm an idiot. Look at this blazer. Look how cute that is. Look at it. Look at, are you looking? Look closer. Closer. Look closer. It's so, that blazer is fire. You can detach these little bits if you're a coward. No, I like that. I like that. It's so cute. It's exactly, Roddy. It's when you have a business meeting at 6 and a tea at 7, you know? It's so pretty. It is actual, like, it's tweed. It's tweed. Look at that. Look at that. Also, the lining. I'm going to actually take this off the hanger and show you the lining. Anytime Baby the Stars Shine Bright make, like, a jacket or a coat, they give them this beautiful lining. Look at this. And it's only in the top part because it's just a little blazer. But look at that lining. You've got playing cards. You've got ribbons and crowns and keys and more crowns. And, oh, is that a little Sakumi? Is there a Sakumi on there? Did I never notice that before? No, it's just a little bunny. Little bunny. I love little details. It's neat. Also, yeah, the tweed is like a little bit of a sparkle through it, which is very nice. Now, I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. Where are the pocket stats on the blazer? Let me show you. I'm just gonna put this back on the hanger for a sec. Let me tell you. You know what you gotta do? Oh, pick the Twitch, it's okay, you made it! Hello, how are you doing? The blazer. It has pockets! Yeah, it has pockets! Not very big pockets, but pockets! Plural! Yeah! It's so pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. They're reasonably functional pockets, as long as you don't want to put anything like too big in the pocket. Small Listen. You can fit like a packet of chewing gum in there, okay? That'll do. Oh, it's so pretty. I had this put aside. I was gonna sell it. I was just gonna like get rid of it for the longest time. And I looked at it again recently. I was like, I'm an idiot. I love it. Now, I gotta show you. This blazer exists in red tartan, and if I get my hands on it, let me show you. Do 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 do. If I ever get my... This is the highest quality picture of this I can find, so it is blurry. It's not that the camera won't focus. If I ever get my hands on this jacket, oh, Lord! Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm sorry, it's coming up a little bit like yellowy on the screen. It's definitely red. Imagine Forever. Hello. It is so pretty. Hang on. I'll see if I can get a slightly better picture of it. I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. I might have robbed someone else's picture. I'll just make sure it's not like a person wearing it. That'd be a bit mean. No, that's the only picture I can find of it. For some reason. It should be on the library. That's weird. Strange. Oh, maybe it's down as plaid instead of tartan. That happens sometimes. I'd be too powerful. Paley, how are you doing? I bet it'll come up if I say plaid. Yep, there it is. Okay, this is actually a set, but this is a little clearer. Like a little tiny bit. Little teeny tiny bit. It's really hard to get the color reproduction today. I think it's just because it's everything else. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty! And Pack Lisa says, I'm looking at Violet Fane's selection right now. Their products look so nice. They are lovely. And they're lovely people as well. I've met the designer. We had them over for a thing a few years ago, which I'll talk about in a while. But yeah, we like Violet Fane. I have gorgeous tights and I have some brooches and necklaces and stuff. They're so good. Alright. Are you ready for the thing that everyone keeps commenting on when they come in? The big pink coat. Behold. This is an angelic pretty coat. It is a vanilla chan coat, and if you'll know what I mean by that if you know. It's from about 2007 or 8. Let me show you the cap. I'll show you the cap probably. Or maybe I think there's several different cat mascots. I think that's the one. Yeah, it is an old one, exactly. I'll tell you a funny story about this one. So I bought this from a friend who had bought it with the intention of restoring it because it was in a bit of rough shape. Like it had seen some stuff. It had been worn to bits, worn to shreds, and she bought it with the intention of, you know, fixing it up a bit, and in the end she didn't. So she posted in our comment, was like, hey, I want to sell this, it's not in great shape. €20. Or maybe I might have been 25 at a push. It's so nice. It's just beautiful. Like, it's so lovely. So it was a bit of work to get it to look good. So I had to put it through quite a few washes. Like, she tried and she just had no luck with it. So I was like, all right, here we go. So like everything was discolored. The fur was a bit discolored. It's still, no, it's not real fur, just to reassure people. It's synthetic. It's all synthetic. But I had to like soak it and then wash it and soak it and wash it again. And it's fairly close to being back to the colour it should be. The only thing that's different is the buttons. The buttons used to be a bright pink, and I could have replaced the buttons. So I was like, you know what? I think I'd do a better job to just get the buttons looking clean because they don't look out of place. Now, the only thing that does look out of place is this. I don't know what this buttonhole is. So I might just take it off if I can take it off without leaving a mark. But it's beautiful. Now, this little cape is detachable, but there's a little bit of wear on some of the fabric, like up here, so I'm just going to leave it on because I think it looks cute. Yeah, I think the buttons look better in white as well. It's so cute. Like, I wore this, I think it was one of the last times I saw Akiline. I wore this, we were all going out for lunch, and I was just like, I am the best. Oh, it would be the belt. I think it's missing. There was a belt that came with it. It's missing the belt. That's exactly it, Marsh. But it's so gorgeous. It is so warm. So, you know, like you see Lolita clothes and Lolita dresses and coats, and you're like, oh yeah, that's nice. The quality in so much of the clothing is insane. Like, this is a warm winter coat. I could not wear this outside if it's warmer than like 5 degrees. I will overheat. It is really, really warm. And the same for the Innocent World one as well. Same for the tartan one. It is just, I love it so much. Give it up for Vanilla Chan. I'm so glad I was able to bring this back to somewhere near its former glory. It's just a beautiful coat. And like this, if you could find one of these in good condition, like, I don't even know what people would ask for it, because it's very hard to find coats from that era that are still in good nick, you know? There you go. And that's why I buy things secondhand. It's so pretty. I need some water. 5 degrees Celsius or Kelvin? Kelvin, obviously. No, Celsius. We're about to start on to the second rack of clothing. We're only on rack number 2. Okay. We got a lot to do. We're about to go through a lot of the darker colored clothes, so it'll be a little... Oh no, we're not... We've got all of this! We've got this rack as well! Oh, goodness. Can I make a nice rack, Joseph? You just did. You just did. I'm gonna put this coat over here as well, just keep it out of the way. I'll be a cedar-lined closet. I don't know what kind of closet I have, but I want a new one soon. Don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I did make it sound like there were more off camera, to be honest. Barnes, Emma, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? All right. So I'm gonna start out with so you know the way I've been saying, oh, this dress is only this much, it's from so-and-so. This is one I'm a bit iffy on, and I'm either going to get it altered or pass it on to somebody else, because I saw someone wear it. I was like, that's gorgeous. I bought it in the wrong color, and I'm not gone on some of the lace on it. Let me show you. So the print is beautiful. This is another bodyline one, so it's not very, very fancy, not very expensive. It's too bright a red for a start. It looks even brighter on camera just because of the way I have the lights. But look at the print. You know what that is? That's two little rabbits having a little dance. Two little rabbits having a little dance, little chandeliers and everything. I think it's called by the community Bunny Cinderella. Now the problem I have with it is this lace. This lace is such a strange colour and I can't match it to anything. I can't match it to anything at all. And if I could match it, then the shade of red wouldn't actually matter so much. But it's just a weird, like, tea-stained kind of color. I don't know how to explain it. It's fine, but I should have probably gotten a different color, and I'd be wearing it, so... I've learned my lesson. I might sell it to make sure, like, I want someone to get good use out of it, because it's really lovely, and see if I can get it in a different color, because it's very pretty. It was €10 maybe 15 at the absolute most. But it's cute. The little pearls are nice, like the little bows are nice. I think if this was a different color, it wouldn't bother me as much. Milky, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? Puffin Master says you can match that lace with anything with enough paint and disrespect. I'm actually going to leave this one at the end. I can't fit it back on the rack. Oh, goodness. Pio Pandora, hello. This is like a modern Victoria era wardrobe tour and I'm here for it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I saw, I think a pumpkin puppy. I think I saw you in there. I hope you're having a good sew. Sorry, sometimes I'll see a message and I won't have a chance to actually reply to it because I'll be in the middle of something else. Oh, goodness. Milky, you can fight me for this coat, okay? No way. That's my coat. Actually, my mum regularly threatens to take this from me. She's like, I want that coat. I'm like, no, because I'll never find another one. I don't think I've seen another one for sale in years. I've only ever seen like one or two other people with this coat, and one of them has it even in a different color, so. Alright. You all, well, no, maybe not all, but a lot of you have seen this one before. This, oh my god, what's it called? Horror Candy Shop. This is an angelic pretty piece. Look how cute and Halloween this is. Look at these, look how cute and Halloween. I love it so much. This is a significant dress because this is the first brand dress I ever bought new, like straight from the brand. And I was so nervous about it that I was like hyperventilating before I bought it. And this was 2017, I want to say. I was so nervous because like it's a lot of money to buy one new, which is why I buy secondhand so much. So it was like €300. And I was like, ah, what if I hate it? But I love it. I wear it so much. It's one of my like go-to dresses when I want to wear something like really cute, but you know, maybe not as bright a color. Like I want to be cute, but I don't want anyone to even look at me once. I love it so much. Angelic Pretty's Halloween stuff is so gorgeous. Like it's really pretty. Paul the Master says, tip, if you're having a panic attack buying a dress, maybe don't buy the dress yet. No, because I'll never buy it. Never, ever. My sub-style says picked up Twitch is usually classic, but I kill a man for if I ever see Holy Lantern for sale, the zipper jumper skirt in lavender. Do you know how many times I missed that jumper skirt? Oh! I would pick somebody up and I would spin them around over my head and I wouldn't actually hurt anybody for a dress. I hope you all know I'm joking. I would fight somebody for it though. Look at the little bodice. Look at the buttons. Ah, look at the buttons. Look at these little like bat wing collar bits. I love it so much. Oh, Hayley, you have Holy Lantern. It's the comfiest jumper skirt in the world. I wanted it since the day it came out. I just wasn't able to get it at the time, you know. Oh, Jeff, welcome back. Hello. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. And you know what it's got, lads? It's got a pocket! Give it up, it's got a pocket! Hey, pocket, hey. Pocket. You know what else it's got? It's got a second pocket! Woo! Hey, 2 pockets! I think this is the dress I put my entire Nintendo Switch in the pockets of, because I would have worn this on stream a fair few times. It's so good. I love it. Oh, Hayley says, I got it the first made to order in the black. Oh, the black and grey is so pretty. If they ever do another made to order, like, I'm just going for it. I'll eat beans on toast for 3 weeks straight to be able to afford that. Like, not joking in the slightest. It's been so many years. I've wanted that since the first release. How does these dresses look without the blouse? Do you think they need one? You can wear them without the blouse. Like, there's generally it looks nice. It looks really put together if you wear a blouse with a dress that has straps like this, which is what we call a jumper skirt. Whereas if it has sleeves, which I don't know why I did that, this doesn't have sleeves. If it has sleeves like this, or even like this, or I have one long sleeve one here that we haven't gotten to, it's called a one piece. Don't. One piece. Because it's just one piece. You don't have to wear a blouse with it. But you can wear whatever you want. I've seen lots of people wear dresses without blouses, and it looks great. So, you know, you do you. Claire, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Walker Pierce says, I wish I could pull off a dress like that. I know I could get it on, but could I pull it off? Oh, goodness. No, not one piece like the anime. Just because it's a singular piece, you know? So this one, again, this is Horror Candy Shop from Angelic Pretty. And I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Love it. I can't spin around because I do have the headphones on. I'm going to put this back. Put this back nice and safe. Now. Oh, that was from 2017 as well. I need a sip. If you wash a one piece, do you have to use bleach? Get out. Out. Out, Jeff. Out. I will go through the blouses, Milky. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This next one is one I saw in a street snap years ago. This one, it was one of my favorites. And I've worn this on stream. But So I think it's from 2008. It came in a couple of different colors. I think it's literally just called the Heart jumper skirt. It's an Angelic Pretty piece. Look at it! Hang on, I moved the microphone a little bit. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look how many hearts are on that. Look, millions of hearts. I wear this every Valentine's Day. Like, I wear it other times as well, for the record, but... Oh, that's what you tried to draw! Ah, it's so good. I love it. I can't believe Cake single-handedly funds Angelic Pretty's electric bill. If I bought everything brand new from them, that maybe, but it's so pretty. You know what it's got? It's got a pocket! And you know what else it's got? It's got another pocket! And you know what else it's got? It's the back doesn't have little, like, it doesn't have a little thing for ribbons, which is a bit annoying, but I put up with it because I love it. You know what else it's got? It's got arse pockets. It's got little arse pockets. I don't know what anyone could ever put in the arse pocket of a dress with a petticoat under it, but it's got 4 pockets total. Ingrid screaming hello. 4 pockets, none of which are particularly functional. You could probably fit like a €2 coin in each of them, but I love this dress. I love this so much. I have worn this every Valentine's Day since I got it in like 2014 or so, I think. I love it. Love it. Be right back, change my username to Arse Pocket. To be fair, there's a, I think, what would you call them, a blogger who, you know the way when you wear like a, what would you call it, like a tail coat and you have like little tails? And they call themselves butt cape, and I get immense joy anytime I see that username. I'm like, a little butt cape. Ding! Love this. Heart jumper skirt, 2008, Angelic Pretty. I love it. One of my favorites. Now, the next one, if you wear Lolita and you know this brand, I shake your hand. I shake your hand. This next dress is from a brand called Cornet. Is there anyone here who's familiar with Cornet? Other than Harmony and Heather, I know you know it. Cornet dresses are incredibly difficult to find. I have 3 of them. I should, you know, the TikTok trends, like, you know, do this with, like, you know, something that's a flex to a niche group but means nothing to everyone else. I have 3 of these. I love this dress. Like, look at this! Look at this dress! It's velvet. It is a velvet dress. It is gorgeous. I'll have to try and find a picture of me wearing it and show you. Look at that. It is in, like, the whole thing is velvet. There's no part of this that is not velvet. And let me show you. Yeah, velvet. Look. You can see it. The whole thing. All velvet. And let me show you the little tag. Their tags are so cute. Their stuff is incredibly hard to find. I've only ever found it on Japanese auction sites. I did find one on Lace Market once, but the seller gave me like 12 hours to respond to an expensive shipping fee and then cancelled my purchase, and I got really sad about it. So it's so nice, and I need to show you a picture of me wearing it because it is so beautifully tailored, and I'm very lucky, like it does fit me nicely. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture on my Instagram. Oh, Harmony's has finally got a cornet dress, so beautiful. They're so good. They're so well made, but the brand is defunct, and that's why it's hard to find them. They also went by the name Shotgun Wedding, I think, before they were cornet. And I don't know when they stopped making clothes. It seems a bit wishy-washy because they didn't have a big internet presence. They just had like a website, and that's it. That's it. Like no such thing as like Twitter or anything back when they would have been making clothes more regularly. But yeah, they've disappeared, unfortunately, and their stuff is just so gorgeous. Here we go. Also, you get to see me from like oh shit, that's only 2019. That's not that long ago. Look at the fit on that. Hang on, I'm actually there. So it's hard to show you the color properly, but it just fits so comfortably. Also, I got me big shoes on. The fit. It's beautiful. I wonder if I turn down my screen brightness a little bit. Hang on. Oh, that's a little better actually. Screen brightness down. That's way better. It is just beautiful. Ah! There is actually, I have some media to show you. I have some magazines, and there is a spread in one of the magazines for Shotgun Wedding / cornet. It is, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I have another cornet dress that I'll show you in a while, but it's a little different, so I love this. I haven't worn this in the longest time. The dress screams for a beret. See, what I like to do is, I don't know. I haven't worn this in ages, but I wear it with, I have a gorgeous headdress, and hopefully I will have time to show you later, which is right. I'm not rushing, but I'm trying to not, like, you know, sit around too long, because I don't want to go any later than 10 o'clock. It's already been 2.5 hours. Oh, good God. Okay. Next dress. The next dress is another one from Alice and the Pirates. And I actually bought this secondhand off Louis, Grey Velvet, who is here. Or Grey Velvet, sorry. I always say your username wrong. This, oh my God, what's it called? Castle of Nightmares, I think it's called. Is it called Castle of Nightmares, or is it like it's got a load of, it's cool as hell. That's what it is. Vampire Forest, that's what it is. Castle of Nightmares looks similar, and I always mix them up. Vampire Forest, it has sleeves, but as I said, like, I usually take sleeves off. This is so cool. It's so cool. It's so good. It's a little longer than a lot of my dresses, and I nearly let go of it, but I was like, you know what? No, I like it. I like it. The print is so raw. And for what? It's so pretty. Like, let me show you the print up close. Look, you got a little carriage, you got tea, you've got stairs and roses, and look at that cat. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. And you got like a little cemetery, you got a bat lamp, hang on. Bat lamp. Grey Velvet says, I used to collect the vampire prints from Alice and the Pirates. I want more. This is one of those ones that I don't actually have a worn picture of this. I don't think I took a picture of myself wearing it, but it is so elegant. Like, it's this gorgeous, like, shape. Because it just kind of, there's something about this front panel that just looks fancy. I don't know what it is. It's so beautiful. Alice and the Pirates. What year did this come out, actually? I want to say is this like 2010 or 9? I put most things at that date because it's going to be right eventually, but it's around then. I love it. Love it. It doesn't have pockets is the only thing, because it is Alice and the Pirates, and they don't understand pockets at all, but look, it do be like that. Look at the bodice on this. Look at those bows. Look at those bows. Bows. Love those bows. Love a bow. Love a good bow. Right, putting this back over here. Yoink. I just sip me water again. We got more. We're still going. The next dress is another one that I nearly got rid of and I changed my mind. I'm glad I did. This one is... Oh, come on, please, please. This is another... I think this is Alice and the Pirates, or is it Baby the Starshine Bird? I think it's Alice and the Pirates. And this is green. It might not show up properly on the monitor, but it is green. And I think it's called like the Victorian cards, or Victorian writing cards. Victorian cards. Look at these cards. Look at these cards. Look at the detail. The cards. I think this came out in about 2010 or 11 as well. And this cut is gorgeous. I found this on Japanese auctions for €50. Might have been 60 at a push. But, like, much cheaper than I'd ever seen it before. And also, it's just really hard to find. Actually, wait, no, I was thinking of St. Mephisto's Cathedral. That came out around then. I think it was around the same time. Hacha! Hacha. It's really pretty. I love this little, like, printed lace detail. This little, like, ribbon across the bodice. It is just gorgeous. Also, lads, big shout out. You should all check out Lou's YouTube. It's really good. If there's people interested in, particularly if you're interested in like the more masculine counterpart to the style, you should go check it out. Check it out, check it out. Look at it. Look at it! So good! Beautiful. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Haven't worn this in the longest time. Be more slow in showing them. I'm trying to take screenshots. Bye bye! There's a screenshot. Wait. I'm trying to get the full thing in. There we go. It's a little long, so it's hard to get it all in shot. Woo! Woo! It's so pretty. Alright, next one. Next one. I'm calling all the Irish people. And I'm calling all the people with an interest in, like, art history. And I'm calling all the people with an interest in cool things. This next one is very important. So, this is by a Chinese indie brand called Night Night. That's like K-N-I-G-H-T and N-I-G-H-T. I bought this when I was still in college. Was I still in college? I think I was still in college. I think it was in my final year of college when I bought this. And I wanted to wear this for my graduation. And then Trinity was like, no, you have to wear a black dress or we're not going to let you graduate. So I was like, fine! But this is the Book of Kells. I think it's actually called Secret of Kells, but this is the Book of Kells dress. Look how absolutely gorgeous this is. Look at it. Look at it. This is one of the most beautiful dresses I have ever seen. Look, I'll show you close up as well. It is, oh, it's so pretty. I wanted another color. It came in like maybe 4 colors. I think it came in ivory, red, ink blue, and green. So obviously I had to get the green. But I love this so much. So much. I haven't worn it in a while, and I want to get a new blouse that looks a little nicer up here, but it is, it's so pretty. Let me show you. So you got the saints, you got some. So the cherubs are an interesting addition. So the cherubs would not have been there originally, of course, but they were added by the brand just as part of, you know, making it look fancy, and it works. It doesn't look particularly out of place. It works. Look at these little printed, you got your little jewels, your little printed jewels. All of the back of this, hang on, let me just make sure. All of the back of this has text from the Book of Kells printed on it. If I'm not mistaken, this is all text from the Book of Kells, which would all have been in Latin. And that's the whole way behind the entire print through the whole dress. Hang on. Oh, Patron, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. You have a good sleep and you wear whatever you want to wear. Whatever you want. So it's neither a recreation or an inspired one. They did just take the Book of Kells and put it on a dress, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. As you can imagine, I nearly lost my mind when I saw this was being released. It is so... Oh, bro, dude, that would be gorgeous in a suit. I'm just saying. This would be beautiful. Imagine a waistcoat with this fabric. Oh my god, that would be so cool. So cool. So cool. And what's the book? I'm not familiar with Irish history. It's, hang on. I can find you a picture of it. I'm gonna educate you real good. Real good. Real good. Let me find. Book of Kells. Ting. No, not Book of Kella. How do I manage that? Have you ever seen, like, the illuminated manuscripts? Like, this kind of stuff. There's your man. I actually don't remember what saint that is. But it's a particularly important, like, illuminated manuscript. And it's important because it's incredibly well preserved. And it's got some of those beautiful, like early Christian art in it. It's so pretty. It's beautiful. It's so, so lovely. Love it. You can go, if you're ever in Dublin, you can go and see it. They don't actually, as far as I know, and maybe this is something I'm not supposed to tell everybody, but they don't have the real one out on display, because I'm pretty sure that is kept in, not in the Institute for Advanced Studies, it's kept somewhere on Dawson Street. Don't break in and rob it! But, it is, I'm pretty sure, a very good facsimile that's on display for tourists, but it's beautiful. Are the dresses still available? This one isn't, I don't think, and it doesn't come up secondhand very often, but it's gorgeous, and I wish the brand would re-release them, because I would love to wear these again. Or, I've not wear these again, I would like to get to a different colour. I just spoiled my weekend plans now! It is still worth going seeing the facsimile, because it's a very, very good facsimile, and I only know these things because I asked. It was a limited run in, like, 2016, so it was the start of 2016. I think it was, like, it must have been January 2016, because then I would have been graduating later in the year, so. Alright, we're popping this. I love this. Oh, I love it. I need to wear it again. It feels so silky. Feel it. Silky. Silky. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna take a little sippy water. What track is playing right now? Let me check. It's A Shimmering Star is Born from The Sound of Kirby Cafe 2. It's the Songs and Smiles Happy and Upbeat Nintendo music mix I usually play. It's very nice. Where tomorrow I would, but I'll tell you what we're doing tomorrow in a little while. I need to just crack my back for a second. Because I'm holding things and I'm moving, you know? Speaking of graduation, did you wear Lolita to your graduation of the robes? No, Trinity College wouldn't allow us. So in most, I'm pretty sure in all other colleges in the country, it's like, yeah, just wear something nice and you put on your robes over. And I wanted to wear that dress. Like, I was full set on wearing that dress. And then they told us, like, a week beforehand, it's like, no, you have to wear a black dress or you're not allowed to do your graduation. They are cowards. They are cowards. And you know what they do then? They do the whole thing in Latin. Do the whole thing in Latin so no one can understand what's going on. I'd fight Trinity College. Anyway, moving along. Is anyone familiar with the brand, which is unfortunately now defunct, Putumayo? Or is anyone familiar with the concept of punk Lolita? Which I haven't really touched upon, but, you know, I like it a lot and I want to get more into it soon. I'll just punch the entire building. But yeah, anyone who's been to Trinity understands what I mean. This is a dress from an unfortunately now defunct brand called Putumayo. And it is it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so unlike everything else I have. Look, it's got little playing cards. It's like another one with like a fairly heavy Alice in Wonderland theme and like playing cards and stuff like that. It is so cool. It's such a gorgeous shade of purple. I'm gonna just get us more music. We need more music. Related. Give us an old tune there. What we got? What do we put on? Calm Nintendo music for a picnic is actually too calm and I will fall asleep. Oh, excuse me. What will we throw on? We could throw... Oh, this is a good one. Going shopping is a good mix. We like this. Oh, goodness. So yeah, this is from Putumayo. It is so pretty. How do you spell the brand name? I'll type it out for you. Hang on. You just be coconut balls. Grey Kingfisher, hello. That card dress would be so good for a Cuphead party. Oh, this would be so sweet. It'd be so cute. It would be. There you go. Putumayo. Ding. Now the only problem with this, is that there's no zip. There's no zip. And there's no stretch. So you have to lace yourself. Oh, actually, no, sorry. There is a little stretch. You have to lace yourself in and out of the dress every time you want to wear it. And that was part of why I nearly got rid of it. You have to pour yourself into it and back out. You have to lace and unlace this every time because they just didn't put a zip in it for some reason. So, yeah, no zip. Zippant. So I want to get a zip put in the side so I can actually wear it more. Because the brand was so gorgeous. I wanted to get more stuff for them. But it was just, you know, rising costs for premises and, you know, everything. They love this. Love it. Yeah, lacing yourself in and out of a dress is pure effort. Now, if you wear a corset, you're probably well used to it, but I don't wear corsets anymore because that was so much effort. It was really cool and it was really nice. I've considered doing it again, but the effort. Mad respect for anyone who wears corsets. Sophia, welcome in. You're very kind. How are you doing for yourself? You're very sweet. You're very kind. Zip, none. Fit, tight. Hotel, not Travago. Give it up for Putumayo. This is the only thing I have from this brand. I had another dress with them, but it didn't fit quite right. It was actually a little. It was neither too big nor too small. It just was a strange shape on me, if that makes sense. We love punk Lolita in this house. We love it. We love it so much. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up a picture from Artist. Has anyone heard of a short anime called Artist Switch? Let's see. Where is she? There's one character, and I'm like, hey, that's. I feel that. Where is it? Hang on. Maybe she's called the musician. I don't know what any of the characters are called. Musician. I'm gonna find this. I can't find it. There's a character in that series anyway who. There's a gif of her, and you can't actually see what she's wearing, but like the entire vibe is just yes. If you haven't watched Artist Switch, it's a little heavy, but it is on YouTube. Like the people who made it put it on YouTube, and it's got subtitles and everything. So go watch it. And the lizard, hello. I hope you've had a good day too. I hope so. Is the middle of the bow a heart and a diamond? Yes, it's like a little playing card kind of deal. Playing cards are a really big theme in Lolita clothes, and I'm not 100% sure why, but I'm not complaining. Cactus Fox, hello! How are you doing? Okay, we're on to another cordette dress, but I have to button this one up before I show it to you, because I forgot. I completely forgot when I was steaming stuff. Also, some of the things from this point on might be a little more wrinkly, because I just didn't steam them properly. Oh, BD. That's a little too heavy. This is a really, really heavy dress. Hang on, I'll just do some of the buttons. We'll get away with like half the buttons. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta button these buttons. Or these buttons are gonna hit me. They're gonna button themselves? No, they're not gonna button themselves. I wish they'd button themselves. That would be so much easier. Alright. This is another dress from Cornet. And the lace on this is huge. And it's really hard to get it to lie flat, but look at this. Look at this. Look how beautiful and perfect this is. Would you not just lay down and cry for this dress? This is one of the most beautiful things I own. And it's really thick as well. Like this is a winter dress. It is so beautiful. It's hard to, like the lace is bigger on the sides. It won't sit. I love it. It's not velvet, so it's just a gorgeous cotton. Let me show you up close. Ding. It's cotton. The lace is just this beautiful, like really, really soft the whole way around. It's like, what do you call the fabric lace? Is it Clooney lace? I don't know what it's called. Oh, Willark! Thank you so much for giving us up to the Purple Murple. I thank you very much. You're too kind. For some reason, my alert did not move. I thought I'd moved my alerts. I hadn't. I think I was wrong. I'm sorry. Oh goodness, emo loves me going. I got you.
What I've learned from this stream so far, the two defunct brands, pudding mayo and corn nut.
Not corn nut. Oh, thank you for the bits. You're too good. You're too good. The flower lace. Look at that flower lace. Look at the rose lace. Actually, funny thing, it's similar to the rose lace on the blouse I'm wearing. Let me show you. I haven't really shown you what I'm wearing. Rose lace. Look at that. Mayo is already... No, Mayo's not good. You leave the entire county of Mayo alone. You leave them alone. But I, like... I love this. Shaking, crying, throwing up. It is so beautiful. And it wasn't very expensive. Because I started buying my cornet pieces before people realized how nice they were. When nobody really cared about them so much. And when they were like 50 quid each. And now they're like, if you can find them for a start, they're like 150, 200, maybe more if they're in good nick. Because now people want them. Maybe not so much anymore. I don't know what's going on. I feel like moths would like the lace. Yeah, and that's why they could stay away. It's so good. I'm gonna show you once more. I hate to be like, oh, I liked this before XYZ, but genuinely that's why I got a lot of my stuff cheap, because I was going for it when it wasn't as popular within the style, if that makes sense. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. All right. I'm gonna put it away. Are we ready for another dress that has pockets? Oh wait, does this have pockets? No, that doesn't have pockets. Are we ready for another pockets dress? Pockets dress. So this is the dress. Shark, no! Everything, no! I think we might have to put Shark somewhere else. He's okay. He's a bit shook. He's a little shook. Poor Shark, I'm sorry. You can sit here. He's gonna keep an eye on you in chat, alright? Poor Shark. I can't really keep an eye on you. There we go. Now we can keep an eye on you. Oh, we have a shark close-up. Is there anyone here who's never had a shark close-up? Because this is your day. Oh, he's looking at you. And you know what he's gonna say to you? He hopes you're being good to yourself. Ah, Vita Rosa, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. You're too good. Yeah, too good. Too good. Did Shark fall asleep standing? It happens sometimes, you know, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna sit him right down here. He'll be grand. He'll be grand. Poor Shark. So our next dress is, it's a little hard to show this one off on the hanger because instead of having like two straps like this one, it is a halter neck. So it's hard to show a halter neck off when it's on the hanger because you don't really get the proper shape and everything, but you'll get the gist. This is the dress that I sold the matching head bow for because I'm a big fool and I thought I was going to get rid of the dress and I didn't, and I still have it. So let me show you. This is, oh, it's stuck. Oy. This is from Angelic Pretty, and this is a print. It's wrinkly. This is called Milky Planet. Let me show it up close. Look at these like light pastels. Look at this. Look at this. The colors are actually a lot more vivid in real life. It's very hard to show it on camera, but I think it's neat. Milky Planet, let's go! Woo! I like pastels on a black background. I think it always looks really, really cool. Love it. Love it. Oh, you have the head bow, Heather. I hope you're getting good wear out of it. I'm glad it's in good hands anyway. I have no memory of where it went. No memory. Milky Planet re-released when they did re-release it. So this was re-released in 2013, I think, 2012 or 2013, and they added they had a different cut for the jumper skirt and it had these cool little pockets, and I kind of wanted it, but at the time I couldn't get it. So this is the original release from 2010, I want to say. This is the original release. And you know what it's got? It's got a pocket! Let's go! Woo! Pocket, pocket. Hey, hey, hey. Ratfa, hello, you're just in time to see that this dress has a pocket. Pocket. I was also too poor in 2013 for it. We deserve a re-release. If they can do Sugary Carnival, Nakayoshi Bunny, and the other one with all the bows. They can do this. It's what we deserve. It's what we deserve. Diddy. Fun fact, galaxy is literally milky in Greek. Now we know. Now we know. Every day's a learning day. If they can give the time of day to something like Dreamy Baby Room, they can give us a re-release of this. Nobody wanted Dreamy Baby Room. Nobody wanted it. I'm so sorry. There's probably one person here who's like, I really like it. It was just a bit of a meh print that like wasn't, that I didn't think was that popular. They're like, let's do a second release for this. It's gonna be great. I think this is so cute. Let me try and show you this. So this is like the neck here. So it comes down to about here. You can wear a little blouse under it. And I've worn it on stream actually in the last couple of months. But it's got this gorgeous like scalloped edge around here. And it's just so pretty. It sits up a little higher as well. It's kind of drooping down because it's on a little clippy hanger. So it would be more like this. Yeah. Oh, Heather, you sure? I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that. You're too good. You're too good. Look at it. Look at it. Love that. Oh, Ratva, sorry, the bot might be asleep. You can try again there in a sec. There we go. Sorry, the bot was asleep. Gotcha. Okay, let me show you. So we got little ice creams. Oh, there's a horse tornado on here. I nearly forgot to show you. Look at the horse tornado. Look at this. Horse tornado. Horse tornado. Woo! Do, 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 do. We love a tornado of horses. You can actually see the colors a little better if I hold it up really close. Look at that. Haunts tornado. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Lightwood Films, hello. We're doing very well. How are you doing? Are you well? Say goodbye to the Haunts tornado. Oh, wait. I didn't even show you the ice cream castle. Ice cream castle. Castle of ice cream. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's just so good. It's just so good. This print looks like it'd taste like the pink, the Love Heart Sweets. It would. It absolutely would. Especially on the black background. It has that kind of like really like pale pastel like appearance. Oh my goodness! I didn't notice. I need to show you this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the whole thing of Milky Planet is that I'm gonna actually just skip this because it's really loud in my ears for some reason. Any minute now. Oh, it's still going. There we go. I need to show you this. So, there's little, like, what do you call it? Ferris wheels. Look at the little friends in the Ferris wheel. Do you see the rabbit and the bear? Look at them. Ah! I always forget they're there. Look at them. They're so cute. I'm gonna pass away. They're too good. They're too cute. I love them. I love them so much. All right, we're gonna put Milky Planet away now because otherwise I'll talk about it for the next like hour and we'll get nothing else seen. All right. Our next dress is from Baby the Stars Shine Bright, and it's a bit of an old one. I think it's from like 2007 or 8. This is called Merry Sweet Castle, and this dress has a story. So one of the first dresses I bought was a knockoff of this dress. So like a fake, a counterfeit, an imposter. And I knew it was an imposter. I was like, oh, but I really like the print. And I got it. It was terrible quality. Don't buy knockoffs. Just buy something nice from an indie brand. So I don't know what I did. I don't know if I sold it or gave it to someone. I was like, I am determined that one day I'm going to own the real thing. I'm going to own the real one. And last year, I found it. Japanese auctions, 60 quid. Look, I need to show, like, the detail in this print is unbelievable. It's like a baking scene. Look, you got a little biscuits. There's rum in here somewhere. You got an entire biscuit castle. Yeah, the knockoff of this was everywhere for some reason. It was not good. Like, it was really aggressively not good. You've got, there's the rum. We got the rum. We got more biscuits. Oh, look at all of those biscuits. Look at all those biscuits. And it's a repeating print, so it goes the whole way around. And it's just so charming. I think it's nice. I like it. The front is lovely as well. The little bodice has like a heart shape in lace. Look at it. Look at that heart lace. Look at it. So pretty. So lovely. I need to check Lace Market. I haven't made a purchase in a second. You keep an eye out. Where's the rum gone? It's so beautiful. And I was so determined. I was like, I am going to get the real thing. I'm going to get the real thing. And I did. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's so pretty. It's a little small. Like, it just fits me. Just. Unfortunately, this dress doesn't want any of this, so I had to lace it a certain way to fit. Now, I'm not like gasping for breath wearing or anything, but like it's a bit rough, but it's very nice and I love it. It's worth going through the effort of lacing it a certain way to fit. Now, do we or do we not enjoy looking like a couch? Because let me tell you, if you enjoy, I feel like I'm on a shopping channel. It's like, if you enjoy looking like a couch, may I interest you in a dress from Metamorphose. I do not remember what it's called. I cannot find it on the library, which for the uninitiated is like a database of Lolita clothes. It is not in the listing for this dress that should be in. It doesn't have a tag, but it is definitely from that brand. Like, there's nowhere else. If it's a knockoff, it is the best one I've ever seen in my life. It is beautiful. It is so beautiful. I love it. And again, I found it on auctions for like 60 quid. Let me tell you, you're gonna love these couches. Side frill rose cameo, that's exactly what it is. But on the listing on Law Library, unless it's been changed since, it's got every colour except this one. This fabric as well was used, you are entirely correct, it was used by other brands. Let me show you up close. It's so pretty. Look at those little roses. Look, shoulder bows. We love a shoulder bow. Now, what I really adore about this dress is, first, it's kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy. You bought it new in 2007. Yes. I don't know if it's custom. They don't do custom orders, but there's no meta tag on it. But it could only be from them. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe someone adjusted it and took the tag off and never put it back on. Look at the back lacing. It's not ribbon. It's just like, it's lacing made from the fabric. It is gorgeous. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love it so much. It's so pretty. And it is honestly, like, it's heavy. It's a heavy dress. And most of the weight is in the ruffles at the bottom. I don't know what's making it so heavy, but it's good. It's gorgeous. I love it. A heavy dress is an armored dress. We could put some armor with it, I'll tell you. PPR, hello, you're all right. How are you doing? Are you well? The back panel's upside down. No, they're not. Are they? Oh, these ones. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe it is a very elaborate copy, but like, if it is literally down. Oh my god, maybe it is a sample piece. Oh my god! Yo! I didn't know! This could be a sample piece. I've had this for years. Hello. I'm not being too loud, am I? If it's a sample piece, it is very rare. I'd never even considered. You know this dress. Yeah. So, Louis noticed that the panels on the back are upside down. Like, right here. And it doesn't have a tag for Meta, but it is definitely that brand. It's probably a sample piece that they made.
Oh, that's wild.
Yo! I need to report this to the database. Bye! Oh my, I don't know what to do with myself. I like it. Meta were the only ones with that fabric with yellow roses. I'm 60% sure the other brands have the black fabric with blue roses. You are correct. I've never seen this exact one on another brand. I need to report this to that council. Oh my god, I didn't realize. So a sample piece is like, I think it's like when they make a display, like literally a sample before they make the full release, if I'm correct. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with myself. This is so cool. I didn't realize. Ah! Oh my god! Like, yeah, like a prototype. So they make this first, and then everyone's like, yeah, this is cool. And yeah, this is so cool. I'm never getting rid of this. I haven't worn this in a while. I'm never getting rid of it. I'm gonna take some photos of it and maybe submit them to the library, but I'm never getting rid of this. This is super rare then. Oh my god, I literally, like, I'm not joking. I got this for €60. Or sell it to you. Absolutely not. You fight. Just put it in a frame. You know the way, like, they frame, like, rugby jerseys and, like, GAA jerseys and stuff? Just... Huge discoveries. Oh my goodness. How do you know it's a sample piece? So Tezos, Gravelvet noticed that, so once of all, first, it doesn't have a tag, but it's definitely from the brand I think it's from. Like, there's no two ways about it. There's no way it's from anywhere else. But the fabric is upside down on the back. €2.50, take it or leave it. Local Irish street. This is like, you know, pulling a rare Pokemon card. Except you already had the Pokemon card and you've been using it in competitive for years, but look. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself now. Oh my goodness. Yo! No tag and upside down panels is likely a sample piece or a runway showpiece. It's like getting a shiny. Because I remember, so this is a dress I don't have, but I would love to have. There was a thing where there's a dress called Dream Sky. I'm going to show you because it's gorgeous. And I remember there was a whole kerfuffle about this. Dream Sky Angelic Pretty. Here we go. And I don't know what came of this, but it sounds like a similar situation. So this is Dream Sky. It is absolutely gorgeous and I want it. I want to be shapeless. I want to have no shape. I want this dress. But somebody got this and they were like, okay, if this is a knockoff, it's the most elaborate one I've ever seen in my life because it had all of the correct buttons, the print was exactly right, all the colours were right, it was lined, it had everything you'd expect to get from an Angelic Pretty dress, but it didn't have the tag. So I think that was also a sample piece. Or something adjacent to it, you know? Dang! Ah, my god, I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to remember this and like write it down. I'll take some pictures. Emil Altamir says, even if the sample piece, someone obviously put a lot of care and effort into recreating a piece they love. That's true. That's true. It's way, way too much quality to be a knockoff, so it must be. Ah, my god, we've learned something new today. Also, shout out to Grey Velvet. You should watch him on YouTube. You should. Does this brand do huge quantities? Not really, and I don't think, particularly in this time, they wouldn't have. Meta is a lovely brand, though, by the way. Like, let me just stop for a second and say, I've had 2 Meta dresses, and they're in this room, and they are some of the best quality I've ever had in a piece of clothing. Like, no joke. No joke at all. They are incredible. So comfortable, really nicely tailored. The fabric, they line the fabric up on the seams. It's just so good. So good. All right, let's move on. Do you want to see my first ever dream dress? Does everyone know what a dream dress is? So a dream dress is like, it's like the top of your wish list thing that you want more than any other piece of clothing. And you can have multiple, you know, there's no rules about it, but this was my very first dream dress. I got this dress. It was released, I think, in 2010 or 2011. I got it as I think it was like I think it was a birthday present actually from my mum. I was like, was it for Leaving Cert? No, it was a birthday present from my mum in 2012. This is Alice's portrait. This is... I love it so much! I love this dress. I love this dress. I think this might still be like my overall favorite. It's so hard to choose a favorite dress. I adore this. It just makes me so happy. It's such a cool pattern. Let me show you the print up close as well. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. The lace around here is all like card suit. This is all plain card suit. It's all different like little frames with you got an egg in. Lads, give it up for the egg. 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 Fancy little egg. There is a dress called Fancy Egg. I think that might be a meta one as well. Aesthetic says, I had a dream suit I wanted. I saw a good friend wear a similar one to his wedding. One day I'll get one of these days. One of these days, you're gonna get your dream suit. I adore this dress. I wanted it for ages, and it was really weird because I couldn't figure out, like, what is my dream dress? Because I'd only recently-ish gotten into it. I was just like, what is my dream dress? What's the one thing I want? And this just came into my head. I was like, if I don't get this dress, I'm gonna pass away. Like, it's so pretty. It doesn't have a pocket, unfortunately, but it's one of those ones, like, I've had this for almost 10 years, and I should probably just... I've had this almost 10 years. I love it. I love it. I want to put a pocket in it. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Behold! Behold! I remember I was so excited when I got this. Like, oh, it's so good. So good. Okay, we need the passage of time! Oh, goodness. One thing that I really like about this fashion, and about, like, a lot of niche fashion as well, is things don't usually go out of style. Unless somebody, like, you know, if there's, like, a very niche passing trend, things don't tend to go out of style. It's like, this is 13 years old. Or, sorry, no, it's not. It's 11 years old. And it still looks gorgeous. And it will probably forever. The dress I'm wearing is from 2004. Nobody cares. As long as you like what you're wearing, it's probably gonna still, you know, fit in if you want to fit in. It doesn't really matter too much, but yeah. I have an older dress. And it's coming up soon. Oh no, everything's tangled. Alright, so this next dress, this is another dress from Beth. Do you remember earlier on we had a tartan dress from Beth? I bought this secondhand from a friend, and it is just stars. It's all stars. But yeah, this is not fast fashion. This is aggressively slow fashion. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, the dresses stay forever. Accessories and styling around them will always, like, fluctuate and change. But this, you know, they all work. They all work. It's so pretty. This is a nice casual one as well, because it's not, like, a thicker fabric and it doesn't have a built-in petticoat, you can wear this without a petticoat. Like, I've worn this just, like, you know, with a light blouse, and you don't need the petticoat if you don't want. It's lovely. It's very versatile. It's really comfortable. I love it. Love it so much. Vidal, welcome in. And you're very kind. You're very sweet. How are you doing? Are you well? It's just gorgeous. And it's like, hang on until I show you properly. It's a layer of, it's kind of like, it's very swishy. It's got like a layer of tulle fabric. And yeah, love this. Love this. Emil on Flamingo, sorry. My mum, who was born in 1962, has clothes I steal and borrow whenever I can. Fashion's timeless, honestly. I mean, if the quality item clothing with style to it, there'll always be someone who loves to wear it. That's exactly it. And that's always important to think of, like, if you're buying clothes, are you going to still like this in a year or two? If not, I won't begrudge you buying it, but, you know, I can't buy something for myself unless I think I'm gonna still like it in like 4 or 5 years, you know? And that's why I agonize over buying things sometimes. I'm like, what if I really don't like it? And then I don't end up buying it. But, you know, it saves me money sometimes, so there is that. Absaleta says, I remember an artist that did Victorian stylized paintings stopped working because some people were using the drawings without permission or compensation. Ah, that's sickening. That's absolutely sickening. Respect artists, lads, and respect art. And that extends to, you know, art on clothes. Now, listen, I'm not going to fight anyone for copying, like, an incredibly, like, disgustingly rich brand, like, you know, high fashion brands, but, you know, if it's a small little handmade thing, or, like, a smaller little thing, just be nice to people. And don't take their art. Don't take their art. But I love this! I love this so much. Alright, moving on. And the next one I'm going to show you is not very exciting. It's a fairly plain dress. It's just like, you know, you have to have one staple that'll go with anything. This is from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. It's just a plain black dress. It's really nice and straightforward. It goes with everything. Everything. It's like the Lolita Fashion little black dress. Like, you know, You can put more or less any blouse with this, more or less any shoes. It did have bows here and here, and I actually took the 2 bows off so that it would be a little more versatile. And I still have the bows, so I can put them back on if I want, but you know. Beta says, is it morally correct to sell my line of Bupreme clothing? I won't stop you. I won't stop you. What do you mean by not exciting? Well, I mean, like, compared to a lot of what we've seen, like, it has, like, I haven't tied the little ribbons or anything. I'm some big fool. But it's nice. It's a good staple piece, you know? It doesn't have a pocket, unfortunately. But again, coming back to a little details. Look at that little button. They put a little flower button. A little flower button. Love it. And look at the lace. Oh, look at the lace. Look at this cotton lace. Oh, we have good news from Inquired Screaming. I spent 3 days doing research in the border region. I didn't cause a single no diplomatic incidents. Let's go! Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Love this. It's a really good dress. I've had this again for like maybe 9 years, and it is starting, like, the dye is starting to fade out of the lace a little bit because I've just washed and worn it so much, but it's great. Love it. Love it. Yara says, I'm weird with fashion. I buy new clothes and when my current stuff is tearing at the seams, but in games I can't keep a look for longer than 3 weeks. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Old clothes. I have a dress here from 2006. Unironically confused. Hello. Just stumbled upon the stream because the title intrigued me. I want to say this is such a lovely stream and community. This is so sweet. Let's go. We get a little wave of welcome for anyone who might be new. I realize the title might be like, you know, there might be some people who wear the fashion who've never heard of me. So I was like, well, you know, if you want to come along and see what it's all about, or if you just always want to know what it looks like, here you are. Hacha. I hope you're having a good evening. This next dress I have altered very slightly, but you can't notice. But I'll tell you where it is. Oh, I can't get it out. It's stuck. It's stuck. This has a load of detachable little bits. I don't usually wear it with the detachable bits because they I don't know, they feel a bit weird. And Pack Louise, go get a good sleep. I'll see you soon. Very, very soon. This is... I do not remember what it's called. It's from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. It's from 2006. And it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it so much. It's just got such a cool pattern with the lace. Now, because it's velvet, it void dress. Sisterling, thank you so much for gifting us up to Wreck. I don't know why that didn't come up. The alerts are just asleep again tonight. I'm so sorry, but Hacha. Look at the bodice. Look at the lace that goes right across. Look at this. Look at that. So this did have some extra bows on it, and I took them off because, again, I wanted to be a little more versatile. And it's just like, I've worn this dress so much. It is really, really comfortable. It's really flat. If you're going out for a meal, this comes in right here. You can eat as much as you want, and you will still be comfortable in this dress. And that is how you gotta live. That's how you gotta live. You gotta be comfortable. Beautiful. Fantastic. The back, you got like a different pattern on the lace, but I love the little thing on the lace. Look at that. And I like the little ribbon around like here as well. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. Yeah, exactly. If it's not comfy, what are you even doing? And I'm not going to judge anyone for, you know, wearing something that's uncomfortable just for the laugh or just for once off. You know, sometimes it'd be like that, and that's okay. I'm not going to say that I've never done that. I used to wear wigs. That was a terrible idea. That was an awful idea. It was just like, there was a point where I was wearing the fashion. I was just being really hard on myself. It's like, oh, your hair looks bad. I look bad. No. So, now don't get me wrong. Some people wear wigs and they love them and they, you know, they enjoy them. But I wasn't really enjoying wearing wigs and it was really hurting my head and whatever. And now I don't wear them anymore. And I love my hair and I look after my hair. Don't wear uncomfortable wigs. At least make them comfortable for yourself first. Oh, goodness. Sophia says, irrelevant, what kind of channel is this usually? Usually it's just variety video game. Animal Crossing, we do a little Minecraft. We'll be playing Kirby next week, actually. I'm really excited, the new Kirby game. And on Fridays, we do food and drink. Gotcha. On Friday, actually, this week, we're going to be doing an Irish stew, and I'm really excited. Very excited. But yeah, I kind of play most games. This is a special event because we hit a sub goal last month. The people wanted to see the clothes. The clothes. Next dress. Oh, you're gonna love this. This is the oldest dress I own. The oldest. Interview voice. When will you wear wigs? God. This is the oldest one I own. I'm pretty sure it's the oldest one I own. And I haven't worn it in a while, and I did not get the chance to steam it. This is from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. This was a present, actually, for my friend Sean, Lovely Cans, for my birthday in, like, 2014 or so. And I picked it out, so I don't mind telling you how much it was. I know it was a gift, but... 2001. This is from the year 2001. No, not 2001 euro, the year 2001. I would not spend that much money on a dress, no way. This is 21 years old. And it looks, I'll tell you why it looks like it's in such immaculate condition. Because I threw it in for a rinse once and something got in the wash. Because I'd put in a few things I'd rinsed with this before, and something got into the wash and ran. And dye ran into the lace, and I lost my mind. I absolutely lost my mind. So I got on to my friend whose mum is a tailor, and she was able to take the lace off, bleach it, and put it back on exactly the way it was. And I can't tell you how grateful I am. Like, oh my goodness. So now it looks like it's brand new. It was €25. Because this was when people still didn't want old clothes. They didn't want old... Like, there was a period of time where people were like, I'm not wearing black and white. It looks so tacky. I'm like, you're an idiot and you're missing out. €25 from 2001. Baby, look, the tag is on it. The tag is on it. It does have two little detachable, like, little cap sleeves, kind of like this sort of style. I actually think it's nicer just, like, with this blouse. I think it's really, really nice. Hacha. It is gorgeous. 25-year-old, €2001 dress. Exactly. I'm glad you're taking notes, but it's really lovely. It's very comfortable. It is beautiful quality, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Love it so much. So much. But yeah, it's old. I feel like I did have something that was older, but I don't know. I had another dress that was from 2001, but I sold it to Sally because I wasn't wearing it. I wanted to see someone wear it and give it a good life, you know? All right, we're putting it away. You're going to lose your minds over this next one. Ah, I love this one. I love this one. This one is called Alice Chess. Is the Alice Chess jumper skirt. I think it is the 2000 and... I think there was a re-release of it in 2011, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not sure which release it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. You see the bodice? See how cool that is? You got your lace here all the way around, like, the waist and everything. Look at the print. Look how cool this is! Look at it! It's a little chessboard! Hang on, I'll hold it back here a little bit. Easier to see. It's so cool. I spent years trying to find this, and I actually had this in a one piece. So instead of just having like this, it was like, it had a little neckline up here, the collar, and it had little detachable sleeves. And I sold it because the one piece fit me kind of weird. It was kind of square, and I didn't like it so much. I like things that come in the waist, because I pretend my waist is higher than it is, because then it actually comes in at the end of my rib cage, and it's way more comfortable. So I sold the one piece, and I was really sad. I was like, oh no, I kind of regret it, but look, I wasn't wearing it. I found this for sale. Immaculate condition. Like, there is not a speck of dirt on this. $75. I still can't believe it, and it's been like 6 years. Okay, maybe 5 years. But it is so pretty. And I am wearing this in one of the coolest pictures that anyone has ever taken of me. I'm going to show you right now. It was meant to be. I have a bit of a superpower for the secondhand market, but I don't have it so much anymore. I'll tell you my secret. My bow is undone. I'll tell you my secret. I used to not have a life, and I'd just constantly check. That's it. I would just constantly be checking. I'm going to find a really cool picture that my friend took of me when I was wearing this like a couple of years ago. That Let me show you. Where is it? Oh god, we have to go back to 2019. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Summer 2019, I think. Summer? That's not the summer. I've gone too far back. Where is this picture? Hang on. I think I might be further back. Maybe it's 2018? It's not 20. Maybe I took it down. I'm so sure this picture is somewhere. I keep saying, like, oh, I'll find the picture of it, and the picture's just not there. I feel like a fool. Oh, goodness. Where is this picture? Oh, here it is. So this was also before I realized I had naturally curly hair. And I still have the pair of shoes here as well. Look at this. That's like main character moment. Yeah, it's the Asian market one, yes! Main character moment kind of photo. Look at that. It's just so cool. The entrance to the Asian market is gorgeous. It's so cool. Love it. It made me feel very cool. So yeah, that's Alice Chess. Headshot. Alright, we gotta start picking up the pace because it's like 9:30. I didn't realize how late it was. Next one is a Victorian maiden dress. The only main label. I'm gonna skip this or it's gonna give me a headache. Hang on. Don't be doing that to me. That'll do. This is by a brand called Victorian Maiden. It is so pretty. It's like real fancy. I haven't worn it in a while, but it's so cool. I want to see some uns. Van Sketches, good night. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Look at that. I love the neckline on this. Look at all the ruffly carry on. Look at this ruffly stuff. There's a little bit of elastic here, like on here. On the cuff and like right here on the arm, and the shape it gives, it's just so cool. It's so cool. It's got like this little bit of like kind of, I don't know what this is called. Nice fancy looking fabric. It's got a belt, but I actually think it's nicer without the little belt. Look at this. So this actually has a little story as well. So my friend Sarah had this. And she had it altered. So this dress was originally, I think it was this one. It was originally like this long. It was maybe, yeah, about that much longer. And I think it was this one she had altered to be shorter. And it's exactly the right height for us, so. And then she was like, oh, I don't want it anymore. I was like, hey, you want to sell it to me? It's so cool. It's really pretty. I need to wear it again sometime. But yeah, Victorian Maiden is gorgeous. I'm pretty sure they still do stuff. Mary Magdalene, which is another brand, I'm sure a lot of you scratching your heads, but another classic Lolita brand have released something. It's a re-release, but they released something which is really unusual. Shaking and crying. Alright, this is going away. We have 2 dresses left, and I'll show you my blouses. We'll see how the energy is. 2 dresses left. 2 of them. Are we ready? So first, I'm going to show you this one. This is from a brand called Soufflé Song. And I'll actually have to show you a worn picture of this because it's so hard to communicate what this looks like when it's just like sitting here. Look at the hem. Look at the hem. A hem. A hem. I need to find, hang on. I need to show you a worn picture of this. And this is when I would have still been wearing wigs occasionally. And to be fair, this is a cool wig and I would wear this again. I would be mildly uncomfortable to wear this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, actually, no, I'm not wearing a wig here. There's a picture. There's a picture of me wearing it outside the Vivienne Westwood shop in Glasgow. Now you can see what the hem looks like. Look how cool that is! Look at it! And yeah, that's before I knew I had curly hair, so I have big, like, poofy, frizzy hair. Look how... It's just so cool. It's so cool. I love it. So cool. Taking notes. It's called Soufflé Song. I think that's what it's called. I think they used to have a different name and they changed it, but Soufflé Song, I'm almost sure that's what it's called. Oh, the shop moved. Oh, I went in and there was nothing I wanted, but you know, it's the experience of going to a Vivienne Westwood store, you know. So yeah, that's this. Oh, come back, come back. Ding. There is one dress left. One and only one. And then I have blouses. I need to show you some blouses. And this is like the fanciest occasion dress I have. And I've told you about this before, but I've never worn it on stream because I couldn't sit in it for that long in like a little chair. One more. I missed this dress on the first release. And I've had the pleasure of meeting the designer of this dress. I just want to make sure I have the right name for it, because I always just call it my moon dress. This is called a full moon night. This has like little built-in sleeves. This, I'm just gonna show you. Look at this dress. Oh my goodness, I get so, oh, look at it. It's so cool. Look. Okay, I'm going, here. I keep going backwards. Look how incredibly cool this is. I actually have a little a Hinuli like lookbook here, and I can show you properly. Look at the sleeves. Look at the sleeves. Ah! We held an event in Dublin, a Lolita event, and we had people coming like from all over for it, and we had Hinuli as like the star guest. She's based in South Korea, and her stuff is gorgeous, and she's so lovely. She's so nice. And I missed this on the first release, and then she did a re-release. I was like, oh, it's so beautiful. Let me show you up close. Look at the neckline and everything. Look at the neckline. Look at the little pointy bit. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that moon cycle. We love a good moon cycle. I'm gonna show you. I think I should still. I don't actually know if I have a full body worn picture of this of myself. I don't think I actually got one when I wore it to the event I went to. I have a selfie of myself wearing it with, actually, to be fair, what was an exceptionally comfortable wig. And a witch hat. Witch hat. Give it up for the witch hat. Oh yes, you were both at that event. This was the event where I met Zarga Dragon for the first time. When I wore this for the first time. Oh, sorry, you were thinking of the one that I hosted. But yes, he was. I love this hat. I still have the hat. I'm never getting rid of the hat. The hat is from a brand called, I think it's called Cutie Creator. I think that's what it's called, or is it Sweet Dreamer? I don't know. They changed their name in one direction to one from the other, and I can't remember which direction. Hang on. I have a little Hinuli notebook. Oh, my knees! Oh, that was really sore. And I'll show you properly, what the moon dress looks like. There's so many of her dresses that I still want to try and get at some point. I did my time, and I want it. Here we go. It's really hard to show you properly because like it's kind of a glossy paper, but look how cool that is. I want to be that cool. It's so good. So good. This dress, I nearly bought this, and at the time I just didn't have the money, and it's so cool. Look how cool. Look how oh, it's so cool. Her stuff is incredible. I don't know if she's back. She took a break from making clothes for a few years, and I don't know if she's back to it, but I know she does art, and I have an art book of hers, and she's incredible. She's just so lovely. She's so lovely. She did, oh my goodness, you'll appreciate this. She did a line inspired by Sailor Moon, and look at this. Look how, like, tasteful it is as well. It just looks so cool. So cool. So cool. you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I don't know, is there anything else in particular? Oh, just so cool. And she's just a sweetheart. Like, she really, really is. Oh, goodness. Let me type her name out for you. Hang on. Did I spell that right? Oh, it's the name for a brand, at least. We call her Nunu. She's so lovely. We did it. That's all the dresses. I need more water. Ow. That's all the dresses. Also, the one I'm wearing is Angelic Pretty. We're not done yet. I need to show you my blouses. I promised I would. Because I have some blouses from a brand that I don't have any dresses from. So there's a brand based in Poland called Lady Sloth. And their blouses are so cool. Hang on, I'll show you two at the same time. Hacha. Hang on, wait. Do you know what I need? I need to get the bow. I need to show you the detachable bow. Shark, will you look after them for a minute? Shark is watching you, okay? Oh, me head, oh, me neck, oh, my entire self. Can I get out of this room? Ah, yeah, I don't know if you're ready for this bow. Alright, so get your blouse, right? Very nice. Big shout out to Lady Sloth. They do gorgeous stuff. Actually, I have a jumper from them because they do like some casual wear as well. Very cool blouse, very silky material. You know what else you get? You get the bow bigger than your entire head. Look how enormous the bow you get it. It's so huge. Look at it. Look, like just bigger than my entire head. Huge. Huge. And they're not very expensive, and they're incredibly nice to wear. Like they're soft. They're so soft. Here, feel that. Feel that. Love a good bow. Love a good bow. And I have it in purple as well. I wish Lady Sloth would do, if you're watching this, I wish they'd do round collar blouses, because I do prefer them and I like how they look on me better, but I still love these so much. They're really, really lovely. Very comfy, really nice and light. Actually, this one's a little heavier. The fabric's a little heavier. This one's very, very light. All right, we're still going. The blouse I'm wearing, because this isn't a one piece. This is like a blouse and dress. The blouse I'm wearing is the very first piece of brand clothing I ever bought. It was €50 in 2010. And I can't keep these tied for love nor money, but I love it so much and I still wear it all the time. It's so good. So good. Fake Seal! Thank you for 15 months. There's some nice dresses you have there. Thank you. Thank you. It's really nice to just share this with people, especially like so many people who aren't familiar with the fashion, and just like explain things. I like this a lot. Airhorn says, I gave my wedding dress a huge bow at the waist. I'm such a fan of that vibe. I love that. That's so cute. So cute. So cute. But yeah, this is from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Let me show you the lace on the sleeve again. I did show it earlier, but just while I'm talking about it, it is gorgeous. It's so lovely. Now, I did have dye run into the lace on the collar, but you can't really notice it so much, so you say nothing, I'll say nothing, alright? The next blouse I got in a Lucky Pack, which is like a brand throws a load of things into a bag and they're like, it's this much, take it or leave it, it's a surprise, but you will get your money's worth. And I got this in an Angelic Pretty Lucky Pack that I bought at an event in Finland, which is where I met Zarga Dragon for the first time. And you've definitely seen me wear this on stream, because I've worn this a lot on stream, because it's just, kind of like a loot box, I guess. It is so cute. I need to steam the little bow on the front, but it's so cute. I nearly didn't get it. Because I was like, oh no, that won't look nice on me, because fool, idiot, affectionate. But it's so cute. It is, look at this little tie. Look at the tie, it's got the little angelic and pretty on it. You've got the little fancy buttons. It's really lovely. And it's really versatile. Like, I wear it a lot with my 2 tartan dresses, and it just looks great. I don't know what it is about, like, the shade of, like, this kind of creamy ivory. It just looks so lovely. So lovely. Claw Adams, hello. I was having such a bad day today. I couldn't snap out of it no matter what I did. I lay down and started watching. I don't know when I started to feel better. Oh, Claw Adams. I'm so glad you're feeling a little better. Even if it's only for a little while, that can help you. That can help you a little bit long term. Can we get a little wave of sharks for Claw Adams? Anyone else who needs it today? Anyone else? Heather says, Lucky Packs are so good. I got one from Meta years back. Does anyone have the big Meta glitter bag when they used to do Lucky Packs like that? I've never actually bought a big Lucky Pack. Like, the one I got, I think it was maybe 70, 80 euro. And I was like, okay, I'll like some of the stuff in here. And I did, thankfully. And I kept some of it. And I sold some of it. And it all worked out okay. Alright, next up. This is the most recent thing I've bought that I'm about to show you. This is from Angelic Pretty. It is a... Oh, it's such a nice blouse. I got this to match the dress that McDara got me for Christmas. Look how gorgeous that is. Look at that. Look at that. Wait till you see the sleeves. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's so delicate and beautiful. Look at these fancy sleeves. Wait, let me bring it up. Look at these fancy sleeves. Very angelic, very pretty. They are just such weird. They look weird when they're hanging up, but when you put the sleeves on, you just feel fancy, you know? Fancy. And it's a gorgeous shade of lavender. And it's a different shade of lavender to all the other shades of lavender I have. Now, I have 4 blouses that I'm going to show all at once because they're all the exact same, just in different colors. Let me just... 1, 2, 3, and 4. You remember I was talking about Bodyline earlier? And oh my goodness, who was it that was talking about... Hayley, I know you're in there. Hayley was on about getting the Bodyline blouse with the pearls in the front. These were like 12 euro each when I got them. And they're not the fanciest, and you will have to steam them. But they're really nice. If you want just like a blouse you don't have to worry about, you don't have to, you know, be very, very delicate with. It's pretty good. It doesn't feel, obviously, sorry Shark, it doesn't feel as soft as like a fancier one, but if you want something, if you're starting out, you just want to see if it suits you, or you just want like one that's, you know, a little more casual wear, there you go. So I got one in every colour, and I don't need to buy another blouse for a long, long time, at least not of this style. And just like the little details on it are really nice as well, considering how cheap it was. And I want to clarify, I don't buy things because they're cheap or because they're expensive. I buy things because I want them. And only because of that. You cannot convince me to buy something if I don't want it, no matter how cheap or fancy or in hip, trendy it is. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm stubborn. I won't do it. Oh, picked up. I have to. Okay. So you know the way I've told you a little bit about Bodyline. So, and we talked about Lucky Packs. This is a perfect opportunity. So, Bodyline started doing Lucky Packs, years and years ago. I'm gonna get, there's a picture of this. And you know, what you expect to get in the Lucky Pack is, you know, maybe 2 dresses, a blouse that matches them, maybe some socks, maybe a head bow, you know, a little selection of things. I need to Google the Bodyline sleeve incident and see if I get anything. I need to show you this. No, hang on. No, let's see. Lucky Pack. There is a picture with this. Oh no, there it is. And turns out it's actually someone I know that this happened to. And I didn't know them at the time, but I got to know them and then later found out it was then. This was 2014. So you get a Lucky Pack and you're like, oh, I get a dress, I get a nice this, that, the other. What you don't expect is to get 3 left side and 14 right side unattached detachable sleeves. Just the sleeves. Just the sleeves. Like, maybe there was something else in there, but sleeves. partial refund on it or something, but oops, all sleeves. Damn it, sleeve. I felt so bad for it, but I was like, this is hilarious. Because like everybody who was buying that lucky pack knew that they were taking a risk, because like it's bodyline. It's bodyline. 17 detachable sleeves total, I think. I might have actually gotten the numbers wrong there, but it was so funny. It was incredibly unfortunate, but it was so funny. Alright. I got 3 blouses. I'm going to show you them all at once. This is Innocent World blouse. It is plain black. It is very cute. It goes with most things. It's not particularly remarkable, but it is very cute. It's very, very cute. Very nice. Give it up for the Innocent World blouse. Also, Innocent World just make incredibly good quality blouses. Like, really, really good quality. Next is this poor blouse. You can see do you see in the front, you can see where the dye has started to fade from the lace. Because I have worn and washed and worn and washed this the whole way through college. The whole way through college, and it was secondhand when I got it. I can't put the detachable sleeves on this anymore because they are an entirely different shade of black to the rest of it. Because I washed and worn it so much, but it's got really pretty lace, like it's got hearts in the lace. You can barely see that because it's been through the wars. This has also kind of been through the wars, but it's not quite as obvious. But the buttons on this blouse are beautiful. I'll show you on the sleeve. It's all little card seats. You got diamonds and hearts and all little bits. And it's very pretty. It's got a nice, like big collar on it. Big collar. Very nice. Very nice. I need to go appreciate my favorite clothes I've just do. It's nice to look at your clothes and be like, do I still like these? Yeah, I do. Oh, goodness. Zarga Dragon says, do you know I have a frenzy trigger word for every Lolita over a certain age? What are you about to do? Go on, do it. Zarga Dragon's about to hit us with one. Go on. I dare you. So, Milano was like... It was like the Wish of Lolita fashion. You know, if you buy like a t-shirt, you imagine like you buy a pair of jeans off Wish and you get them and you realize it's actually a pair of printed leggings that are printed to look like jeans. That's the only good comparison I can make for people who are out of the loop. It was bad. It was bad. Like, it was one of the first like real scam websites that popped up in the fashion that I can remember anyway. And they had several different fronts under different names. And for the record, like, unless it's a reseller from like the Taobao marketplace, don't buy from... I don't actually know if it's even a thing that you get websites that are like kawaii Lolita dress fashion costume.com. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but if... Like, there's My Lolita Dress, which are fine. They just resell stuff. They're completely fine. I've bought them before. But there was a long run of just really generic name websites that would just sell the most absolute, like made of paper kind of dress. Are there still a few fronts like that? I haven't run into them, thankfully, but also be careful. Like, you can buy Lolita dresses on AliExpress. However, and there is a however. There is a however. You will get things like that on there. You will get dresses that are knockoffs and incredibly terrible quality. There is like one reseller on there that is pretty handy if you don't want to buy a load of stuff. You don't want to put in like a big Taobao order. And it's from a shop called Lollygals, which is, you know, well, that's a name. But they are legitimate and they just resell stuff from Chinese and new brands. But just be careful when you're buying stuff that you're not getting ripped off. We don't want anyone to get ripped off. No. Also, yeah, Amazon now has the terrible rep because there's like one infamous Amazon dress and you get all these, I'd say misfortunes, but some people are just so determined to get themselves ripped off. They're like, but I can only afford the Amazon dress. It's like, this one is half the price. It's half the price and it is actually going to be nice. And they're like, but I could just get the Amazon dress. I'm like, no! Don't do it to yourself. It's not good. It's like, please, here is all the information you need. And they're like, I bought the Amazon dress. Like, the Amazon dress is a knockoff of a brand in Japan called And Romeo, which actually do like way nicer clothes than I ever remember, and I'm tempted to get stuff. Just get stuff from Souffle Song, get stuff from Bodyline, get stuff from, like, you're better off going to like a reseller, because at least you'll probably get what you're paying for, even if you are paying a bit markup, you know? Devil Queen, hello. You're very kind. How are you doing for yourself? Are you well? Are you very well? Ifaya says, when I first got into the fashion, my friend showed me all the secondhand stuff like lace market. It really gets so much more affordable when a lot of people are like nervous about buying secondhand clothes, and that's completely understandable, like 100% understandable. However, if you can get past that, you are living well, because you can find cool stuff. Anyway, I have one more blouse to show you. I actually have one extra blouse, but it's in the wash, so I can't show you, unfortunately. This is not from a Lolita brand per se. This is from a brand called Milk, and I think I wore this on stream recently. I think it was like last week. There's a tag. Milk. This is I like to call this the Femme Lumberjack. Actually, somebody else called it the Femme Lumberjack blouse shirt, and I really love it. It's beautifully tailored. Like, you can see the way it's tailored in at the waist. It's a little bit cropped, so I can't really wear it on its own, but it's so pretty. It's got like little, look at the little details like on the edge here. We got the ribbon is like a velvety ribbon, but the brand Milk, their stuff is really, really cute. Really, really cute. So cute. So cute. Oh, goodness. Also, yes, do you know who has videos if you want to buy stuff secondhand? There's your link. There's your link. Go over to Louis. He won't steer you wrong. Go. There is a loose button on this. You're entirely correct. I keep meaning to sew it back on. And the reason I don't sew it back on is because I usually wear it under a dress, so you don't see the button. I'm like, it's fine. I'll do it another time. I never do it another time. It's been like this for probably a year. So that's my blouse from Milk. I have only one cardigan because my other two are in the wash. Lolita Jack. This is so pretty. Look at it. Look at this cardigan. This is from Alice and the Pirates. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Like, look at this chonky lace. Look at this chonky boy. Again, got this second hand. It was maybe 50 quid. It was not very expensive at all. Look how pretty it is. Look how absolutely pretty it is. Yeah, the emerald green and the gold. It's just so good. It's beautiful with the two green dresses I own. I do have green tartan as well, but it's so pretty. It really, really is. And it's really soft as well. What's it made of? Like, I don't know if it's wool. I did once buy... I bought a second-hand cardigan from Baby the Star Shine Bright, and it was wool, but the person hadn't specified that it was after shrinking in the wash. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. Do not leave the product wet dry immediately. No, okay. Doesn't say. Doesn't say in a language I can understand, at least, because I forgot to keep up Japanese lessons a couple of years ago. Imagine if I'd stuck with that. Oh! But yeah, very nice. Very, very cute. Very pretty. Now, we are coming to the end, which means I did say I'd do some accessories. We're going to do a quick fire accessory round. I'm just going to hang these bits back up. Do we want quick fire accessory round? Like, I'm gonna hold things up, say the brand, do a little do, and then I'll put it back down. How's that sound? Because I would like to show you some cool accessories. It's gonna be mostly like headwear, so berets, head bows. Oh, this is still here. Oh, I love this so much. Okay, I'm gonna put it down. Okay, I'm gonna move Charlotte back over here. She can sit there. She can mind those. So, I have a lot of headwear. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take everything out. But instead, I just brought the whole drawer. I just took the drawer out of the chest of drawers and brought it with me because it was actually easier. Like, no joke. It was way easier than taking everything out one by one. Why not? Alright, so I'm gonna pop it here. Oh, God, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. It's smart. It works. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. We're gonna do quick fire. So I'm gonna do the berets first. Oh no, it's stuck. This beret, very cute. Very cute. This is from Angelic Pretty, got it second hand. It was 30 quid. It is beautiful. It's got little pearly bits on it. It's got like this gorgeous netting. It's got bows all over it. Give it up for the beret. The next beret I have, like, we're going fast. The next beret I have is one I talked myself in and out of wearing. I wore it recently. It's got, look at this. Look at the little chain. It's from Angelic Pretty. It's from 2019. It's got a bat. It's got a big bat. Look at that bat! Ah, look at the bat! Bat. Give it up for Bat! And the bat has little, like, Julie eyes as well. Love it. Love it. I have another beret, which was given to me and made by a friend of mine, Mimi. And she embroidered this herself. Like, she did all the little snowflakes and stuff on it in, like, the little half moons shape. And it's so cute! Look at it! She did this. She did this. She did this. And I've only gotten to wear this a few times, but it's so lovely. It's so sweet. Alright, that's berets done. We're on to... Oh god, where do we go? Where do we go from here? Okay, we're going to do bows. We're just going to go into bows. So I have a load of bows in this style. This is from a brand called Cutie Creator. I saw this bow one time. I was like, I need 40 of these because they're really comfortable. Like, it's the one I'm wearing right now. It's the same kind. Now, this one, the red one I have on, I have worn it so much that the glue is actually after coming off on one side. But I got it in... Alright, we're ready. I got it in pink. I've got it in blue. I got it in red. They're not expensive either. They're like less than a tenner each. I have one in... Where's the one in black? I have one in black. It's not here. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Got one in black. What's the brand? It's Cutie Creator. It's either Cutie Creator or it's Sweet Dreamer. I don't remember. Don't remember. This music is putting pressure on me. Do I have any more of these? I don't think I do. Oh, I took a bow off its, like, little actual headband to wash it, and I forgot to put it back on, so I'm just gonna do that really quickly now. Okay. More bows. Massive, enormous, huge bow by Big the Stars Shine Bright. This is called a head-eating bow because it eats your head because it's so big. So big. Reddit says it's not too much trouble. Would it be possible to get a master list of all the good dress sites? Absolutely, yes. I will do that soon. If I don't, you can come after me because I want to. I want to help people out. I think it'd be really cool. Look at it! Look at it! That's from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. I have had that years. I've had that, like, coming up in 10 years. This was a gift from Sally Likes Tea, who is a good friend. It is such a gorgeous shade of lavender, and it's the only thing that No, never mind. Now I have 8 different shades of lavender in my wardrobe, but it's absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Look at it. Look at it. Side bow. We love a side bow. I have another side bow in black. These are all the same brand, by the way. Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Look at the lace. You can kind of see the lace is plain black, but there's lace like along the little band as well. Love it. Love it. Alright. 3. I have another side bow from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. I have a problem. And this is in a gorgeous shade of red. I really, really love this one. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. So gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, Renee, I will save you. I will save you from those websites. You deserve better. You deserve so much better. Red bow. I have another bow from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. This one's a tiny bit discolored. I need to try and clean it. This is a gorgeous, like, light blue bow. Funny fact about this one, it was shipped to me in a cornflakes box. It is so pretty. It's really, really lovely. But I want to see if I can just, like, clean up the lace a little bit. It's had a good owl run. Where are we going next? I have another bow from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. This one is actually, this matches the Merry Sweet Castle I was showing you earlier. And this is a matching bow. I don't have a lot of bows that match my dresses, like, exactly. Like, it's the same print kind of thing. Look at that. Do I have any more bows by Baby the Stars Shine Bright that you should know about? Oh, I don't. I have 2 more bows from Baby. These are actually from Baby the Stars Shine Bright, and they've got little, like, things, but I don't want to get rid of them because I don't know how to wear them. And they were a gift from somebody who is here today. Heather, you gave me these, and I've been holding on to them because I don't know how to wear them because my hair isn't long enough to plait anymore. So I might just tie them onto something because they're really, really cute. They're so cute. More Baby the Stars Shine Bright. All right. The next bow is from, no, this one is from Angelic Pretty. This is to match Sugary Carnival, which we saw earlier. It has a little teeny tiny star. It's got the little marshmallow flumps. It's got a little cherry right there. Look how cute that is. This is a big boy. It's a big boy. Oh, we're still going. This is a little headband I got off AliExpress. It's not, I don't think it's from any particular brand. I just thought it was really cute and tacky, like terribly tacky. And I love it. It's so stupid. It was like a tenner. It's so silly. And I love it so much. And it matches Sugary Carnival really well. It's so cute. All right. This is a hair accessory from Innocent World that I was given to match this dress. It's got, look at this. It's got little apples. It's got little roses. It's got more apples. And leaves. Leaves. I have another bow from Cutie Creator. It's just a slightly different one. This one has a rose that's kind of velvety. Woo! Geodeck, hello! Yes, how are you doing? I have 2 random crowns I got off AliExpress because I thought they'd be cool. I thought they'd be really cool. I was right. They're really cool. Oh, Sweet Dreamer. Have I been calling them the wrong one? Okay, then they are all the ones I said were Cutie Creator. They're all Sweet Dreamer. I can never remember what the name of that brand is. Thank you so much for picking me up on that. AliExpress crowns. They're not fancy, but they look cool. They It's what he deserves. Next up, we have a bonnet from Bodyline. And I don't really wear this very often, but when I wear it, I make it count. So this bonnet... It's really hard to wear a bonnet with headphones, as you might guess. Doesn't really fit over the headphones. But it's very cool. And it's very nice. It's a soft bonnet. You'll see a lot of bonnets that have like a stiff brim and they don't fall over. But this will be like a little bit flat on my head, and that's okay. Opal Chan, hello! We're into the rectangle headdresses. Okay. You know the way I keep doing the niche, or flex to a niche group? This headdress is from Angelic Pretty. Now, all the Lolitas in the chat, I want you to pay attention. And we'll do a shark close-up in 1 minute. See this? Do you want to see the logo on this? Look at this Angelic Pretty logo. Look at that. This is my flex to the niche group. Look, it is so old. I think it's like before 2003. Because they only started being Angelic Pretty instead of Pretty like around like before then. It is old. And I got it for a tenner on Usagi Ohinten, which is one of the best secondhand sites I've ever used. This music is doing me head in. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Here we go. This is no much, but you got 3 seconds. Okay, that's way better. Gotcha. Oh yeah, so I should probably explain something. So these are affectionately sometimes called maxi pad headdresses because they're about the... You can see what I mean. You see it. You see it, exactly. Alright, this next headdress is actually from Bodyline. This actually matches this dress, well, not like this. You put it flat on your head. It's like, oh, I can't see nothing. You don't put it over your headphones. But this is actually really nice. It's a Bodyline headdress. It's got some little roses on it. It's got some, honestly, pretty nice, you know, lace and everything. It's very, very pretty. It was a $5, maybe €8. An eye mask. The most it cost was probably a tenner, and it's really nice. Like, they have a couple of hair accessories that are just like, did you make this? Are you sure you didn't copy someone else's homework? And they probably did, but they made it themselves. It's really nice. If you see these available, they're really, really pretty. Alright, next one. Oh, we're nearly at the end. This is from a brand called Antique Beast. And this is so cool. I waited years to get this. It's the only thing I have from Antique Beast. And it sits flat on your head, but these little bits like stick up. Like little bat cat ears. Look at the shape. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. Love it. The lace is gorgeous. Antique Beast are a bit unusual in that they only open their shop occasionally. So you have to be on their mailing list, which anyone can sign up for. It's not like, you know, closed off or anything. But you have to sign up for their mailing list, and they'll email you like a few days before they're opening their shop. And they'll only open it for like maybe a couple of days, if even that long. And then they close the shop again and they process all of those orders. And I don't know how often it really is, because I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been shopping particularly heavy. There's nothing of theirs in particular that I want. Particular. But that's it. Antique Beast. I'd love a dress from them because they make such cool dresses. Very different to a lot of Lolita brands. Like, kind of nearly leaning more into goth entirely than Lolita, but so cool. So cool. Put this here. 2 more headdresses remain. This one, no surprise. This is also from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. This had a little detachable rose, and I took it off because it was kind of busted. I got this second hand. Look at the lace on this. Look how absolutely beautiful this is. Look at the detail. It looks like icing. Like, it genuinely looks like icing on a cake. It's so pretty. Look at that. Look at it. So cool. Ah, it's so cool. Love it. All right. Last one. Are we ready for the last one? And one of my favorites. I say that about everything. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. You're one of my favorites. This is it. This is a headdress from Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's got the little charm on the end. It's got the bows. It's got the lace. I love this so much. I've only gotten to wear it a few times because I bought it like right before first lockdown, so I hadn't had a chance to wear it out very much. The little logos are beautiful. Like, the detail is just, it's just so good. So good. Damn it, Chad, hello. I love this. Love this. Love it. Love it. You're one of my favorites. I'm going to show you a little better. Look at that. That goes right flat on your head, and that's it. You're away for sights. I should put all these back in here now. Hang on. I need to reorganize all of this soon, so it doesn't matter that's going back in a bit of a messy pile, because I'll deal with this soon. I'll deal with it all. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Soon. Good Girl says, what's your favorite dress for comfortability, design, and then both? Oh god, wait, I'm stuck in something. My most comfortable dress. Oh no. What's stuck here? This is probably my most comfortable dress. Like, hands down, this is just so comfortable. Again, this is Horror Candy Shop by Angelic Pretty. It is so comfortable. Loads of stretch in the back. It just fits good. It's real good. Love it. For design... Oh, I actually can't pick one for design because there's several different ones that are just gorgeous. I'd say it's between the moon dress and... I think it's probably the moon dress. I just think, like, the construction of this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just think it's a gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. The tailor. Oh, it's so good. What's your dream dress to get one day? I'll show you. I'll show you my absolute dream dress. Do I know where I would wear this? No, not a clue. But I'll show you. I'll show you. This is my ultimate dream dress. Because this is the dress that made me, like, fall in love with this fashion. It's called the Elizabeth OP. And they've been making this, like, every 2 years since about 2004. But I do not have one because they do not come up secondhand. And if they do, they're like €600. They're, like, even to buy new, they're quite expensive. But oh my god, it's so beautiful. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it. I'll get it someday. Zarga Dragon says, I have a friend who has original release Iron Gate. I have a funny one for you. I have I'm flexing on behalf of my friend to all of you. You know the way Iron Gate used to be incredibly hard to come by. It was released by a brand called Moi Même Moitié, and it was incredibly hard to find. It was released once in 2006 and never again until maybe last year, I want to say, or the year before. My friend had Iron Gate, the white skirt with the black print, and she had 2 of them. And there's a picture of her, and I hope she doesn't mind me telling you the story. There's a picture of her still floating around where she was like, how can I really annoy everybody? Where she wore the skirt, and then she wore the other skirt as a poncho, and it's incredible. And it's so funny. It was incredible. It was such a flex. She did end up selling, I don't know if I think she might still have one. She might have sold both of them at this point, but that was quite a few years ago. But I don't remember how she came to have two of them. I don't remember the story around it, but she ended up with two of them. And it was honestly very funny. It was very, very funny. Oh dear, lads. Oh goodness. This has been brilliant. I'm so glad you were also interested in, like, you know, what has been, like, other than video games, I suppose, my main hobby since I was 15. Like, I'm not joking, this is... Oh, just put this down here. This has been my main, like, interest since I was about 15 years of age. And it just makes me very happy. Just makes me very, very happy. Did you tell us about the dress you're wearing? I did, but I don't have a lot to tell about it because I looked it up and I can't find anything about it. So I'll come back to you another time for this. But I hope that by showing you my entire wardrobe, more or less, you've learned a little something today. This has been really nice, and you're also nice. You're also lovely. You're so nice. So, this is a serious offer. I know there are some people who are interested in buying Lolita clothes, and there's a lot of bad stuff online. Like, there's a load of scam sites, there's loads of places that will just sell you really low quality stuff for a very big price. So if you want to buy something and you're not sure, you have an open invitation to drop into the Discord, into fashion and cosmetics, and don't tag me because I will just check anyway, and I'll let you know if you're about to get ripped off or not. I'll let you know. If you want recommendations from particular websites or whatever, you can post that there as well, because it'll be easier for me to recommend it to ye instead of me when I'm standing here, and I'm getting hungry, lads. I'm hungry. Oh, Vito says, I love Lolita since I was in college back in 2005, but it wasn't that popular in my country. Oh, I hope you can try it sometime, or I hope you got to try it at least. It's really, I think what's lovely about the fashion is that it just brings people together for the love of something just so joyful. Like, when you like something that is just clothes, it's like, I feel great when I wear this. Or, you know, any hobby where it's like, this makes me feel really happy when I do this thing, or I, you know, paint this picture, or I wear this thing, or I play this game. It's just a really, really sweet feeling. And it's so nice to be able to share that with people. And that's one thing that's so lovely about, like, because it's such a niche fashion, when you go to an event... When I went to my first Lolita event, it was in London. There were like hundreds of, actually I don't know how many hundreds of people, but there were hundreds of people there. It was in this big building on Pall Mall, and it was, I'd never experienced anything like that before. Ever. And I didn't know what to do with myself. Like, I was just like, oh, there's so many people and they're all dressed better than me. But it's so exciting. It's so exciting. And what's lovely as well is, like, what I've found is if you make a friend through the fashion or through any, like, hobby or anything, you got a friend for life. Like, you mightn't talk for a year and you'll be like, hey, are you going to this thing? It's like, absolutely, yes, I am. I'll see you there. And it's just so lovely, you know? It's so sweet. I like it. It makes me happy. I was also, I suppose this is a fine time to mention, I was in a documentary about Lolita Fashion, made by our national broadcaster. And we did watch this together on Discord, but I'd be happy to host a watch of it again together if you liked sometimes. So yeah, I'm love this. I made a load of incredible new friends through the fashion who I never would have met otherwise. I wouldn't have met Zargan Dragon. Wouldn't have met him without it. I wouldn't have met Heather. I wouldn't have met Marie Von T, who'd be here. Sally Likes Tea. I wouldn't have met Harmony, who's here. There's so many people I would never have gotten to know, and like loads of people who aren't on here at the minute. So many people I would never have ever met, and so many places I wouldn't have gone. I'm so happy. I'm happy. Oh, I'm all like, ooh. Oh, I'll show you one more thing. I have an Angelic Pretty placemat for my cup of tea. That's the only other thing in here related that I can show you. Oh, Vidal, yes, it was on RTE. RTE made it as part of their Dockland series, and I'm still blown away. Like, they did such an incredible job, and they were so lovely to deal with. Because you get a lot of people, and they'll be like, "Oh, we're gonna make a documentary, but these weirdos wear dresses." But they were just so nice. Like, they consulted with us on everything, absolutely everything. They were like, "Are you happy with this choice? Are you happy with that choice? Do you have any ideas of what you want us to do with this instead?" Like, they were so lovely to deal with. And Night, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Come in. We're having just a little wind down before we finish up for the night, but you're welcome to come in and chill with us for a little while. Oh, but yeah, it's just a lovely community. Like, it really is. And I want to say as well, like, it's really tough finding a local community when everything has been online for the last few years. But if you can find a local community, there's a good chance you're going to find some, like, lifelong friends there. And if you don't, if for some reason you don't get on with them, you'll find some friends elsewhere. And that's okay. Knight says, I found you from RT's cake stream just now. Poor Compost, the poor lad. He didn't deserve better. Maybe he did. No, maybe he did. Oh, goodness. To be announced, I do have a number 1 dress, but I'll have to have you watch the VOD because my back is really starting to hurt. So, oh goodness, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm going to have to wrap up in a minute. And, oh my goodness, Caroline, no! I hope you can get your traditional dress on you again soon. It's such a cool concept to have traditional dress to wear, so I hope you can get that sorted for yourself. That'd be just really nice to have. Fingers crossed. I hope your aunt can do it. I hope you can do it. Hope so. Nice dress. Thank you. You're very good. But yeah, oh my goodness, this has been... I need to take my head bow off. Oh goodness, now you can see the little bit on my head. This has been so much fun, and I'm so glad you appreciated seeing my entire wardrobe. Kasai, how are you doing? You're very good. Have we all had a nice time seeing all of my clothes that I now have to put back into my wardrobe? Oh! Did we have a good time? Woo! I have something important to tell you about the rest of the week. Tomorrow, same time as today, 6 p.m. Irish time, or whatever time you turned up here, we are doing a fundraiser. Oh, God, I can hardly talk anymore. We're doing a fundraiser for the Ukraine Crisis Fund, and we're going to do a Euro Truck stream because it's going to be a charity drive. Charity drive. Boo! So yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm planning, like, I know for most fundraisers I've gone for 12 hours. I'm still coming out of COVID. I'm not in any shape to be doing that long a stream again. So we're going to just do like 3 to 4. We'll see how we're doing. Maybe 3 to 4 hours. We'll see how we're doing with it. We'll see how we go. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited, and I really hope we can do some good stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. Friday, for the food and drink stream, I'm going to be doing Irish stew. That evening, I'm going to be over on Board Game Yogi's channel for What's My Line, and I'm really excited. I'm really nervous, but I'm really excited. And yeah, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be good. Saturday. I'm going to be doing a speedrun race for Spyro the Dragon against Dralna, and it's going to be great fun. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It was we did this last year as well, and it was really good fun. So, hacha. Sasha says, "I'm so happy you're doing this cake. I love it." Thank you. I hope we can raise, some good funds and do a little bit of goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. So, because I'm doing a long run of streams, there's a chance, just for the Minecraft building crowd, there's a chance I might take next Monday off. I'll see how I'm feeling, but I might take the extra day off just to, have a good big rest and go, keep myself in decent shape. All right. For any new friends, here are all of the links to all of the places. If you'd like to join the Discord, we'd be chatting over there. If you were thinking, oh, I'd like to buy some Lolita clothes, join the Discord. You are very welcome to ask us for recommendations or like second opinions on stuff. My Instagram is an outfit wall, pretty much. It's just like an outfit lookbook. And I haven't posted there in a while, but I will. I meant to take a picture before stream today, but I will soon. And I just shitpost on Twitter, so yeah. Thank you so much for coming along this evening. This was honestly really fun, and it's just so nice to have people interested in a thing you're interested in, which is like kind of niche. I need to figure out who I'm going to leave you with this evening. I think you know what? You know what? I think I'm going to send you over to be looked after by. I'm kind of going through it between a few people and seeing who have we not gone over to in a while. You know what? I know we raged her the other day, but somehow she's still going. I'm going to leave you in the care of Queen Rowlet, who is on her first ever playthrough of Skyrim, which is just, I'm so excited for her. She seems to be having a great time, and you love to see it. You love to see it. You do. Thank you so much for coming along to see not all of my clothes, but all of my Lolita clothes, and have a lovely time together. And I have to stand up for a second. Oh, holy moly. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, no, shark, no. I'll see you tomorrow. And we're going to raise money for the Ukraine Crisis Fund. And even if you can't donate, spread the word. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the bits, the subs, for being lovely. And I will see you tomorrow. Go over and be lovely to Queen Rowlet. Thank you very much. And good.